told you, give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on starlight out on cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on.
What's up, beautiful people out there in La La Land? It is just me this morning. I got like 4 hours of sleep, then woke up doing a chill morning stream because of it. I wasn't feeling good last night, man. Last night sicked. Then Tucker fucked up my keyboard, so we're no keyboard gang. I'm having to use the accessibility electronic keyboard and like use my mouse to click everything. So that sucks. Like that sucks ass. But other than that, like it's been pretty good. So like oh, hold on. I might have some news. So give me 1 second. I'll be right. Sorry. For those of you who don't know, I have an announcement to make. So D and Ike have been pushing me for a while, and your boy took the first steps to enroll in this year proper university. So that was college admissions that I got an email from. So I'm going back in for my electrical engineering degree because I'm smart enough to do it, and I've accomplished every goal I've ever set so far. And, you know, that's the only one that's ever failed me was college. So I'm going to give it the old college try again, you know. So there's that. But now, so how's everybody doing out there in La La Land? If any, I know there was a couple people that were interested in joining. If y'all want to join, the link is pinned. I'll drop it one more again for some of y'all. So your boy's doing pretty all right. I feel awesome. I think by and large, one of the things that you're gonna see here more and more is the positivity that I want to exude. And I'm pretty sure it's joking, but there's people that's like, you need to embrace the negative, like just fucking with people and start going ham on some of these people. But no, I don't think I will. Like, I want to be positive. I want to be a force for change. I'm losing weight there's a lot of good things that are going on in my life despite the plethora of bad, and it has done me no good to focus on the negative. Like, I genuinely feel happier and better when I focus on the positive. And even though a lot of people tell me to still watch my back with like NPC and stuff, and people like that, I like when I bury the hatchet with people because it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like a better person, like a person that's grown, that can communicate and use communication instead of anger and yelling and whatnot. And, and that makes me happy. And I don't care. That's one of the things I ran into somebody yesterday that was kind of talking shit. Oh, you just want to take stuff offline? Yeah, motherfucker. I don't care about this online shit. I don't care. And it was in regards to handling things and squashing beefs in private and not making content out of it, and like while simultaneously claiming you don't want to make content out of shit like that. So it's very weird to me that people act that way. But if you got beef with me and I don't like you, I'll tell you in public I don't like you. I may even make slide comments because I'm not a perfect individual, but I'm not going to fight and argue and bitch with you in public. And I suggest that other people take that as well, because I think it's really gay and retarded to like do that, carry on in public. No offense, ladies, and I know Miss Cynthia gets on me, Lauren and D get on me. No offense, ladies, but it's feminine energy for a man to act that way. And I'm trying to purge myself of the bitch ass nigga syndrome. Gavin Foss, can I have a shout out? Shout out Gavin Foss. I don't know who you are, buddy, but welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing up and showing out. I appreciate you. Like I said, I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, so I'm going to send the link to Dennison, Chuck, a few other people. If they show up, we'll keep the show going. If not, it may not be that long. I may play a game, may talk. Hell yeah! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, broski. Oh, also some announcements for the channel, since I know this is a bit early in the morning for my channel, so the real ones are here, and this is the real ones are probably who are affected the most. If you see the shop, like if you click on the channel, there's a place for shop, right? So I'm using Spring to set up the shop, and I went ahead and just made like a test, like Gen 1 setup for a shirt, and I put it up, and it showed up as blank on the YouTube side, just blank shirts. It didn't have the graphic that I put on there. And then I wasn't satisfied with the graphic, so I took it down completely. We are making the t-shirts. I'm going to be making some stickers and some mugs. I think that'd be awesome as well. Things going to be regular t-shirts, hoodies, mug, sticker, and that's it. And it's gonna be that's crazy, my banner for the channel. And I'm also gonna make a special sticker and mug. If you guys want to see the shirt with the little guy, with this little guy on it right here up at the top, let me get it pulled up for you. If you guys want that little guy, I've got the OG original one, and then the OG money sign one that I can make. I'm going to make these two into stickers because these are two different pixel images. Emmett animated them for me. I'm going to make those into a mug / water bottle and stickers. And then The "That's crazy" is going on a T-shirt. So I think that's going to be very cool. Um, don't forget. Oh no! Give me 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I got a random phone call. Um, I forgot where it was at. Oh, new content will be coming. Like I said, we're gonna start game. We're gonna start doing gaming content. We're still gonna do the kids chill streams, and we're gonna do the after dark streams for members only. That's where we're gonna get wet and wild. All right. That's for members only, and I was joking around when I said that that's only for the $5. No, if you're a member, you have access to the member only streams. So I think somebody took me serious and was saying something about it in the chat. Like, no, I was only joking. I believe I said it then as well, but they must not have heard me. In fact, we're gonna do one tonight. Yeah, Wet and Wild, Coomer Terry. Get your ass up here, Emmett. Are you still streaming? Because I thought you was live like 20 minutes ago before I started. I'm like running on 3 hours of sleep, so I might be taking a nap after this short little stream. Wanted to do some proper announcements. Is that you, Broski?
It is me. I just closed OBS. That's why it's not showing my cam.
Fair enough. RLM, if you're familiar with Becca over
I'm
there
back.
on the Gospel of Bob, she's doing her own streams now. She didn't get P bombed; she got gore bombed. It was bad, dude. Somebody had like a fucking gore video of like an infant and shit. Like it was disgusting.
Oh she. Oh she.
Yeah, it was bad. Like it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing. I'm not doing the panel BS. I'm doing my last karaoke stream for a while this Saturday, and I'm thinking of doing of selling like PNN news coverage, like shorts
Mm-hmm.
instead. So if you gave like five and you want me to make like a break, like something like this, PNN news presents, and it's like breaking news, Confluence is actually gay, and make us
Are are you
something
just
of
done
that
with the
nature.
panels for now?
I'm not. No. I'm just saying, like, since I'm not doing karaoke, because I'm stopping the grift stream from karaoke. I'm trying to figure out other ways to grift, and I thought about that one, like just making
Uh,
short videos of breaking
okay,
news.
that'd be good. What? Why are you? If you don't mind me asking, why are you quitting karaoke?
I'm not quitting karaoke. It's just the last 3 weeks have been like very little people are actually interested. So I'm like,
Okay.
okay, there's a waning in interest. I'm gonna take a break for that and think of other ways that I can
Oh yeah,
script.
no, that's always a good idea. Do something refreshing, put some feelers out. If you're down to do some gaming streams, people are remarkably interested in that. I've got a couple friend slot games we could play.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking of doing is like Saturday make it like friend swap because nobody's doing like there's not been that much about that lately.
Mm-mm.
It is. I don't know. But
Well,
yeah,
I
friend
mean,
swap is fun.
friend slot is fucking hilarious. I'm also gonna be starting personally. Like, I'm gonna do a little bit more gaming stuff because I play games anyway,
Mhm.
and I mean, like I said, I was enrolled into university. Well, I applied. I shouldn't say enrolled. I applied. They could still turn me down,
Yeah.
but I reapplied for electrical to go to school for electrical engineering. again because they this particular state college has an online course and it's a particularly good school for engineering.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that was my major when I went the first time, but
Are you
living
gonna do
situation
electrical
fucked up.
engineering, or you're gonna do something else?
I'm gonna do electrical engineering. I haven't. So it's either gonna be electrical engineering or um or civil engineering. So
Yeah.
um so when I got some bills to pay, so I'm gonna make sure my bills get paid. But I have a bet with some flat earther dude.
Oh, are you gonna
Because
now you're gonna fight him, or what are you gonna do with some flat
I'm gonna
guy?
fight him with my brain. All right. So I was talking about satellites and ham radios and shit. And
Are you willing to lose like half your brain in this fight?
oh no, I'm just gonna go hunt him down. Like he's got a biofang he's gonna cut on in about 3 weeks, and I'm just gonna drive around town and do some directional finding. I got an SDR because
Okay.
I had to ask a friend if they knew where I could get an SDR from, and they sent me a website. And I got a laptop, and I'm just gonna fucking have these little fucking shitty antennas I'm gonna hold out the window and get a fucking bearing in. And then I want the SDR. I want the SDR so it helps me cut through the noise of the shit in the background. I could focus in on that fucking Baofang signal. That's why I want the SDR, because unless this was like an apocalyptic situation, it's like very few people using radios, it'd be nigh impossible. But basically, we got in the argument, and flat earthers don't believe in like radio transmissions. What's up, No Chaser? Peace out, homie. Appreciate you for stopping by. But like flat earthers don't even believe like radio signals a thing.
Yeah, they're yeah.
Well, I told him like if you get a Baofang radio and you transmit on it, I can literally triangulate your position. And I explained out how it's doing it, and fucking he bet me $500, and it'll cost me like at most $150 to get a good SDR to cut through the background noise, and like $20 a pop for like the antenna to add like the directional antenna, and he's gonna feel really stupid when I can triangulate his location. Like it's very simple.
It's just a win-win in every situation.
Yeah, because then I get to use my brain. Because I'm not a very articulate motherfucker. Like I am very smart, and I don't like saying that because it feels pretentious. But I'm not articulate enough to explain what's going on up there 90% of the time. But I know some things and some stuff about some things. And
You know the stuff.
yeah, he was like, oh, you don't know how to do that. That requires like military satellites and GPS. Like it literally doesn't. it doesn't.
There's a lot of people who doesn't get that you can just do. Engineering is not that complicated, and basic engineering can do a lot of things.
Well, it's weird because you're talking about missing like half your brain cells dealing with flat earthers. Because like if you caught that part I just said, right? He said it requires military satellites, and I was like, brother, I thought you didn't believe in satellites. He's like, it requires military technology. And I'm like,
satellites, which I don't believe in.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It requires a fat nigga with a fucking antenna trying to pick up static on the right frequency, and then I move slightly to the left, do a little bit of geometry, and figure out where those fucking where those lines fucking meet, bro. Like, calm down. It's not that serious. Like, it requires an antenna, geometry, and a map. It's that simple. Then I realized like most of the people are retarded on the face of the planet, and I'm like,
What? Are you gonna be doing that with just your brain?
Well, I will be using a calculator because I am incredibly lazy when it comes to math.
What do you mean? It's
Uh,
it's impossible. Yeah.
in fact, for electrical engineering, we did some of this stuff in my first year lab, like going into it. And when I first saw it, to me, it looked so complicated and scary. And I was like, I asked my professor, I'm like, is this like first year stuff or am I like kind of fucked up? He's like, yeah, this is first year stuff. I'm like, I'm stupid and don't understand any of this. He goes, I know, everyone is. I'm like, ah. And like I started actually reading and like studying for the lab, and the more that I read, the more simpler it became. The Earth is a triangle. See, I prefer dick and ball. I prefer dick and ball Earth, right? Or dick and shaft testicle Earth. Bro's gonna calculate our docs. Like, so when you're doing directional finding, if you can figure out the frequency that somebody's transmitting on, right? Once you figure that out, all it takes is you and a homie hopping in a car. You stop at one place, your homie keeps going, and you literally hold up your antenna, find that frequency, get a map. You both get a map. You put down your grid coordinates and the cardinal direction, and where that line intersects is where that transmission is coming from. That is how simple triangulation of radio data, and not even just radio data. If you have the technology to pick up cell phones, internet signal, Wi-Fi, you can triangulate any source like that. What's up, Mr. Craig? Is that you?
Yeah,
I was
brother.
gonna calculate your dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna calculate somebody's docs that way.
How you doing, brother?
Do well. I'm being a nerd talking about directional finding and radio
Goth.
stuff.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt. Goth, when I start sorting out my streaming myself, gaming, can I get you to do that AI bollocks that you're doing there? Please.
Oh, yeah. Emmett,
Goth, Emmett, Goth, whatever you want to call him.
yeah, he
Craig.
makes those for people. The avatar you're talking about, he makes those for people.
I made some today. Like I made some today and yesterday for free because it was the
How much?
400 celebration.
Pardon? What was that?
Oh, I just said that I made some for free because it was the 400 celebration.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do make them.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you can make one for us.
Yeah, of course. What do you want?
Anything, just so I can literally look a little bit cooler.
Oh,
know what I
you
mean?
mean the one, like the one I'm doing right now that can just talk?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I can make one for you.
Brilliant. That would be so cool. I really would.
If you have like a character or like an idea of what you want, just let me know. I sell these ones for 50, but I help you set them up. Like I give you everything you need, and then I tell you how to set them up. And I can add like accessories if you want some.
All right.
They take me a little bit of time to make, so if Craig, are you in OrthodoxGuy Discord or where are you?
Yes.
Where can I find you?
Here I am. But at the moment, I just thought I'd ask you because I saw you were up here. I just thought I'd ask you about it and that. So.
Yeah.
But
I'm just gonna send you a message, and you can. I'm not gonna do it right now. I just ended up my 9-hour stream, so I'm beat.
That's cool, dude. I'm just literally so tired. I've been awake since fucking RLM started her first stream yesterday. So I need to sleep. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hurricane Pero, what's up, broski? No, I mean, I feel that because like I'm still only like, so the past 2 days I've only gotten 3 hours of sleep myself, so I get that. I get that completely.
Start me off, you bastard.
Karma Cat. Yes, we can see you, darling. Yesterday, people could only see me if I typed in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. What? That's crazy.
I'm just waiting for the wife to get out of the bath, and I'm just going to go and jump straight into bed. So,
fair enough.
Literally, I've just had a bath. She's having one right after me, and then just going straight to bed because I'm so tired. But I hope I didn't offend you on RLM's channel.
No, you didn't offend me.
That was good. I was just having some fun. But, yeah. You guys are cool. You know that.
What?
I said you guys are cool.
I appreciate that. Sometimes I don't feel cool. Sometimes I feel like a douchebag.
Dude, you never look like or sound like a douchebag to me, brother.
I appreciate that, Mr. Craig. Well, that's the thing. Like my thing is,
What have I told you? What have I told you? Stop calling me Mister.
Well, I appreciate that, Craig. I mean, I might be an asshole and like to make jokes and pick on people, but aside from just picking on people and being a troll, I'm going to be promoting positivity only. Anything else is gay. Like, I'll troll and joke around and mess with people, but if people want to have actual beef, bitch and complain, shit's gay.
You saw me with Vanta. I was having a right laugh with him.
I love Vanta to death.
Yeah, so do I. Pain in the ass, but I love the guy to death.
I don't like the way he treats women, so I call him a closeted homosexual, but he is my boy, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I call him a desert monkey.
Oh, Lord.
Who treats me? Who are you talking about? Sorry.
Vanta Black.
Oh, Vanta's
Vanta's
mad at me because I banned him from karaoke for a week.
Why? What did he do?
I don't know what he was saying, but I was pretty pissed off. And he doubled down, and I was like, "You're banned from karaoke for a week," and he was just really mad. He just got really mad.
That's crazy.
I need to go to bed because today I'm gonna be trying my goth outfit.
Oh, you actually got like an IRL goth outfit?
Yeah, I got it, but obviously I need to do the makeup, so I'm gonna be trying to do the makeup for the goth outfit tonight.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
I had like a couple of people being like, "Emma, we're gonna get you this Saturday." I was like, "Okay, fine."
Sorry, love you guys, but I'm off to bed.
Okay, Craig.
Night, Craig.
I will be joining OG's Discord, and you find me there. Just send me what you want, and we'll talk about it. Okay?
Yeah, I'll message. Hold on, I'll put something in the live chat so that you know it's me. In the general chat, whether it is or
are we drunk? Are we? No, I am hella sleepy.
Are we?
Yeah,
Are we dead?
Probably dead. Dead is a good solution because I was thinking that I was going to go until about maybe 11 or 12. Excuse me, and then take another nap because I'm trying to get my days and nights fixed, and it is very difficult. Very difficult.
There you go, dude. I'll put it in Discord.
Okay.
All right.
I just joined your thing.
I gave you a roll. You can see. You should be able to see shit now.
Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, I see you. Yeah, just send. I'll send you.
But I mean that was the main so we unlocked memberships over here.
Okay, yeah.
I had to do like 3 days worth of editing to get rid of all the copyright stuff, so I could unlock memberships. The shirt, the store is up. There's nothing on it yet because I got to design the shirts. I gotta So the spaceman pixel art, right? I'm gonna make a mug and water bottle out of that. I just got to
Mhm.
edit it, make it slightly bigger because
Yeah,
it's a bit too small.
it should be okay. I know it's a little bit small, but it should be okay.
Oh
Should
no,
be able to
you
do
did it.
it.
You did an awesome. You did an awesome job, right? Like, in order for me to use it for that purpose, because like
Well,
for showing it on stream,
uh-huh.
like that's perfect,
It's four
right?
times the size that it actually is. So I scale it up already, but it still needs yeah.
We can definitely go back to we will be playing more Jackbox in the future as well. Um,
Mm,
because like mentally, I'm doing way better than I was even before the fire. So I'm becoming more structured again,
yeah.
and part of me upgrading the YouTube channel is being structured. So we'll probably on Wednesday, on Tuesday or Wednesday, play Jackbox, and then play some type of friend slop on Saturday, and then Friday I'll probably do a gaming stream, and then every other day will be like a chill or current event stream. And then I got some special members only stuff planned. And like I said, that's where
When
we're
you
gonna
get
get wet and
stymied,
wild.
apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna get
I,
wet and wild on the members only stream.
I heard that you get stymied on those streams.
Yeah, we get dirty. We be flashing, we be singing Jerry, we be throwing out Jerry beads and everything.
Gee.
Bitches be, you got a lap dance shit on these members only stream. You finna see some titties. Nah, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we can't do that.
You can't do that.
Never say can't. No, what is it? What does Justin Bieber say? Never say never.
Yeah.
If they require ID, we should be able to see titties. Damn it. YouTube is trying its damnedest to get me to age verify with my
Guys,
ID.
I'm off.
You damn Coomertarian, dude.
Sorry.
You damn
Have a good
Coomertarian.
Craig.
Right, good. I'm off tonight. I'm off to bed.
care,
Good night,
Craig.
guys.
Good
Have a
night.
good
Take care.
Craig. Well, here, okay. So, like, legitimately speaking, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm a freak, right? I'm a Diddy level freak, except for I don't mess with kids, right? I don't do none of that shit. But like the BDSM test, right? Age play, which is like being attracted to that shit, is zero for me, right? Another thing that's zero, I don't like to share, right? I don't like to share. I like monogamy. I don't like to share. I don't like to be shared. But I'm down for whatever. And that's the fucked up part. It's fucking weird. Cause like some people see those results and like they'll be like, how come like what is your hang up about like three ways and shit? I'm like, nobody ever ends up happy after three ways. I would rather be freaky deaky with my girlfriend or my wife.
You know what you should do? I'm gonna give it to you. You should do the Coomertarian t-shirt.
Oh, okay. It'll just be my BDSM results with Coomertarian.
That's a good one, dude. Like my my political results. It's just Coomertarian.
Let me see. I think I have. Oh, here's the new test. I do have the new test. I don't know if people can see this. Hold on, I gotta open this up in another app. But these are the new. I took that test again, the BDSM test, and around the time I met you is when I started doing the personality test, and this is one of the ones that we did. I don't know if you did this one, but you did a couple of the personality tests, I think.
I haven't made any personality test.
You didn't take? I thought I could have sworn you took. Could have
I
sworn.
don't remember ever taking the personality test.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You were on stream, and me and Vanta was taking them. This is this is a BDSM test, right? So my results have gotten more degenerate. Like I've gotten more 100s, But as you can see at the bottom, like I don't do the whole daddy, mommy, the whole fucking children like age play shit. I don't like to be watched. I don't like to watch, and I don't like to share or be shared. Now, like if you mind, you mind, and we could be freaky deaky. But
Shut
like,
up.
but like I don't fuck with the whole nah, bro. If you mind, you mind.
I
I'm
don't fuck
yours.
with you.
Type shit.
I don't fuck with you.
I don't. Yeah, it's the people who be sharing. I don't fuck with you.
I don't fuck with you. Oh man. I was playing that today and someone started losing their mind in chat. And it's like, I can make a better song in in 5 seconds.
These should go. Then do it, nigga. Shit.
I was like, you just do it then. And then he sent me a song. It was not bad, but it wasn't like it's not a better song. Let's be honest here, okay?
That
It's just not a
Suicide
better
Boys
song.
song you sent me is fucking peak, right? I'm gonna be real. I think it's Leviticus. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's Leviticus. This fucking goes hard as fuck. Oh, that's my religious ideology right there. Goon Squad for Jesus. It's like, look, you can turn the other cheek. You can turn the other cheek, but I'm like Peter and Saint Michael. All right, I'm gonna stab a motherfucker. I'm gonna be on the front line wearing the blood. If I'm in the wrong, just take me all the way out, Lord. I respect your decision. But this motherfucker, like, he's talking shit on your name, and I'm just gonna punch him. All right, I'm Saint Nicholas killed. All right, punch everything in the mouth.
Like the other day in my stream, like I will start saying some jokes about gun. And let me know when you're done. He puts it in chat, ban, just remove me in the timeout.
I don't see why people got to do that shit though. It's like, bro, I will hit you. I will hit you. The only time that I don't mess with people for like just being disrespectful about my faith is if I'm in their house or they're my fucking best friend IRL. Fucking have their back. They got my back no matter what. Because I can't stand a motherfucker that like push the line on what people believe and fuck with them about it just to get a rise out of them. It's like, bro, I will hit you. All right, I will hit you. This is why it's not gay if you're a certain dominance. Because sometimes there's only a reaction where you gotta scar them for life.
I usually don't care. Like I have a bunch of things that I have really thick skin on, but like at this point when it comes to Jesus, I'm becoming more and more puritanical and authoritarian, and I think it's fine. Give a shit.
You gotta be the Jesus Goon Squad, and we ain't talking about the Goon Platoon. We're talking about the original meaning, the Goon Squad.
The Goon Squad. You fuckers told me that I cannot call a woman. You cannot call a man that thinks is a woman a man. Fuck all you all. You cannot say shit about Jesus. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man, like I don't know, man. This is where I'm not some big brain intellectual, and I'm not really a libertarian, but like this is where I try to find the middle ground not between God and religion, but between the opinions of man, right? Mm-hmm. And people get really mad when you try to do that. It's like, bruh, if I don't know for a fact it's from God, I don't care. And I'm not doing the whole crystal girl, only God can judge me. Nah, bro. If you're a whore, you're a whore. All right. If you're a fucking retard, you're a retard. But like I try to find a middle ground on how to treat and deal with people. But I
today,
loves me some Jesus. Good.
today, Lodge made me freak the fuck out. I literally started screaming into the mic. I took my mic out of the stand and started screaming at it. He wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Was it you said trench?
Lodge, the guy that
Lodge.
it calls himself Indian Jesus. And I don't
Oh,
like to say that, so I just call him Lodge.
okay, I didn't know he's talking about. I've never read it. I don't like that shit either. Right? I am more Coomertarian, libertarian with like people who do shit like that. But that irks me. Like that's why I didn't like Marilyn from the get go. That's why I have never talked to Marilyn. Like because she said we're gods. Like she called herself God, and she said people are gods. I'm like, well, I ain't got nothing against Marilyn, but like that's just why I never talked to her. Because that was my first interaction with her over at AIDS. Yo, what's up, Christos? Welcome, Broski. Thank you for popping up.
Well, when I was, I don't have a thing against Marilyn. It's just I really don't. I can't talk really. I can talk about religion with her. I just can't.
Well, the thing is too, like there is a point to be made. Is like sometimes you have to know your limits, right? Sometimes they may be wrong, but the problem is on you. And you got to know your limits. You got to know when to walk away and just not engage on certain topics with people.
The way that I look at it, since I actually care about people, kind of. But the way that I look at it is that if I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because it's just circular logic and there's no way to break it. And me going out and being like, no, you're wrong, you're just wrong. It feels more like a beat down than, talking to someone about talking to someone in a way that I might think is productive or that I might think goes somewhere. And don't get me wrong, I spark the fuck out sometimes, but it has like I sometimes do care. In general, I do care about my words in the topic, so yeah, I'm not going to just utilize it, or I'm not gonna. I need to be able to think that it means something. Otherwise, why even do it?
Yeah.
Very Talcotian sounding. You mean the me?
No,
I have nothing to do with Talcott.
Marilyn saying that we are gods is very Talcottian. Is what he was saying.
Yeah. Is it true that Grace apologized to Flow State for the Boyd comment?
Yeah, but she didn't mean it.
Okay. But fuck it. But fuck that. I wanted the blood, man. I wanted the blood.
Well, I mean, no, she come in there. She may have not meant it, but she definitely bent the knee. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She bent
That's
the
what
knee
I'm.
for sure.
What I mean is, I wanted the blood. That's what I mean.
Well, you're gonna see the blood. Start watching Jack Talcott because now she's hosting for Jack Talcott. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
No, but I mean, I wanted the blood between Grace and Flo.
Flo?
Yeah, I wanted to do some special coverage of that.
I think that'd be more blood between Ben and Flo, though.
Well, because
he doesn't necessarily fuck with women like that. It's more so when they interject themselves in a conversation or do something fucked up. It's more so like Ben is pushing Grace like Ben is fucking disgusting, dude. I do not like Ben Thorpe. And don't really like Grace because good.
I like Grace. I'm gonna be not in that way. That sounded too coomer. I think Grace would be like an actual star of YouTube if Ben was not a complete psychopath.
He's groomed her too much to the point that she's malicious in her activities now as well. If you separate literally everything else, right? He's groomed her so much that she acts just like him. And it's to a point where she knows what she's doing and she's just as guilty and just as evil as her dad. I can see past the shit. She's just as bad.
I still think that she would be like a legitimate YouTube star if it wasn't for Ben.
Oh, she definitely doesn't need Ben, but Ben keeps hammering it home that she does, and because of the way that she good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like I said, I agree with you. Like,
yeah.
My point is the only reason why Grace never actually took off and did way better in YouTube is because of Ben.
Yeah.
And I don't think that there's a way to fix it now. I think it's fucked. It's already fucked.
Oh yeah, no, the did we or didn't we fuck as father daughter is something that's like forever going to taint Grace Thorpe.
Yeah. Allegedly. We don't know. It's litigious. That's what I mean.
Well, that's part of their shtick, right? They do this whole coy part about it, and it's just like,
yeah, but I mean, she did file a lawsuit not long ago about it. So.
I don't give a fuck. That bitch could try to sue me. I'll give her some dick. I'll be the first man in history to cuck a guy using his daughter. But I would humiliate them. I'd say the most wild shit in court.
Well, she already has that like wild BS. To be fair,
she needs to get away from Ben, become a dental hygienist, and go into therapy. So true. So true. She'd make a better nurse, though, it seems.
Shut up. I know what you mean by that.
But no.
Good one, though. Good one.
Yeah. I'm mean sometimes. I gotta be silly. Y'all share the stream out. Let people know we're live. We're doing a morning. We don't typically do mornings.
No. I spragged a little bit against Denison the other day. I had to leave anyway. But dang,
what happened?
It annoys me. I was making a general argument, right, about families. It's like, well, in general, our families are better. We do it for the kids. The kid, we have to keep the family intact because the one that has the even if I see it in a libertarian way, the one that has the right for a family is the kid. So we have to get society to that point. And he was like, well, but I hated my family because they hated each other. So what about that? And it's like, well, if we can't take into account cases where it might be counterproductive for the kid, but in general, the argument applies. And he kept going to, well, but I hated it. But it's like, yeah, but you're not the end all be all of society. And we still want to have a society that goes in that direction because families are better for the kids. All of the literature that we have when it comes to developmental psychology. And even if you don't believe in that BS, it would still be like, it's still better for the kids to have mom and dad. And he kept going to, well, but I hated my family. It's like, well, fuck you then. Who cares? Well, who cares about you in that sense? Nobody cares about you. You're not the end all be all.
So I typically, and I said this before y'all got in the argument and before like y'all actually started debating or discussing it, right? Like, I agree with you on the family stuff. Like I said, I'll be degenerate with my wife and make plenty of babies in really freaky ways. But I also get where they're coming from. I still think that we should do our best to keep families together.
Like, I'm not. I get it, and this is what I said there are reasons why, but you have to be able to. In my worldview, you have to be able to accept that kids need a family, and there must be I would make sacrifices for the idea of the kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I will sacrifice. This is something that I ask Flow State once. Dusty. I was like, well, do you think that would you sacrifice would you sacrifice society for the grown-ups so that the young ones are better off? And he was like, no. And I thought that's insane. Like, I think that is insane. Like, the whole point of society should be on the idea of we have to sacrifice so that the next generation is better off. Otherwise, why even do it?
And I think everybody actually agrees with that. I think it's just the way that you message it, right? I think that Denison makes a better emotional argument than you make a logical argument. If you get what I'm saying?
Nah.
I
get it from his point. Like, this is what I said, right? This is what I didn't want to make it about him, and I made it clear. It's not about you. It's not about just the individual. Yes, there are reasons why families could separate, and I don't think. But at the end of the day, if you get married, you have a responsibility. If you have kids, you have a responsibility. You have to be able to understand that it's not just about your feelings at that point. There's a kid involved. You're responsible for them. Emmett, you're a fundamentalist. You look at the world in black and white. That's not intelligent or nuanced.
I think it's actually very intelligent and nuanced. Um, the issue that we run in today is that people don't want to sacrifice for anything, for the betterment of themselves, much less the betterment of their offspring or families. Is that you, Josh?
I wish it was somebody else. I really do.
Oh, that's a great undername. Mother, it's a political cox.
He's had that for like 6 months now.
I'm tired, so maybe he showed it on my stream and I didn't read it.
Yeah, no, Josh has been saying that and having that for like months now. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I like you, Josh. Don't hate me because I mean.
Yeah, we gotta get out of there. One thing is we definitely got to get out of the cult of niceties. The cult of
Fuck that.
Because I would rather be kind than be nice. Being nice means that you're a pushover. Being nice means that you got to spare everybody's feelings, even though you're watching some fat fuck eat poison, right?
No,
yeah, we've gotten.
Tubby. Go ahead, Josh.
Yeah, we've gotten to that point where we actually have to concern ourselves with other people's feelings when we speak, and it's not about polite, right? It's not that thing, right? Like, yeah, you can still say sir and ma'am if you really feel the need to, but yeah, the idea of being concerned with other people's feelings, like that's just going too far.
Well, I'm not gonna go out to intentionally try to hurt people, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say fuck your feelings, but if you're so emotionally underdeveloped that you have to control how I speak when I'm not even speaking about or to you, or you don't like my choices of words when I am speaking to you, unless I want to put my dick in you or I have put my dick in you, I'm not going to temper my fucking speech. I'm not going to try to make you understand what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to think back if you've ever tempered your speech with me, right? Like, I'm sitting here like, what did I just walk into? I don't think we've ever had qualms though.
Well, that's the thing.
We
Like,
don't agree on a lot of things, but I mean, I don't think we've ever.
well, we agree on a lot. We do agree on a lot, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
The problem is you'd be like, corporations are great. And I'm like, shut up, shut up,
Corporations are great, OG. They're awesome.
shut up.
Yeah,
They are awesome, by the way. I do like them.
to the bad parts, right? So like moral. So OG goes off on the moral concepts, right? Like if you own a business, like he mixes the idea of you should, if you own a business, your business should effectively serve the greater good of the nation, right? I just never seen a business actually give a shit about anything other than the bottom line, right? I get the concept, right? So there are no moral claims in there, and he's at the position that there should be. And I guess sometimes you might actually get around to actually having one. I don't know.
Well, no, if it's your business, right? If it's your business, fuck everybody. You're providing a service, right? But if it's a multinational, faceless corporation owned by a board of investors, fuck that. Your corporation should only be able to exist if it benefits the nation state and its people.
There's a lot of companies like that, though, right? Like, I mean, damn.
Like, hold on. For one, I would never, ever try to shut Raytheon down. In fact, I would be investing into Raytheon. Right, the industrial. Here's
What
the
is
thing,
Raytheon?
like the
My bad.
Raytheon are the dudes who make the chips for missiles, and the missiles themselves.
They make chips for everything.
But the thing about it is like the military industrial complex is a necessary evil.
I don't think it's an evil. I think it's a great thing to have.
Well,
the better that it is, the best that your nation is gonna be anyway.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like calling it an evil because it absolutely is necessary, and it in my opinion, that like war profiteering is not a thing, bro. Like war is always about economics. You have to be able to be. It doesn't matter what your ideology is. If you can't defend it as a nation, as a tribe, as a people, it doesn't fucking matter. And he who has the best military industrial complex is able to do that.
Especially because you're always.
I'm a shield for the military industrial complex. I ain't even gonna lie to you. As much as I hate corporations, it may not make sense, but we got to have it. We got to have it.
I wanted to tell you, OG, I was planning on flying back in about a month and a half. I figured you and me, we could kind of like meet up. I know of a place that's got parakeets, and I got a couple of shotguns, right? Like we could go have some fun with some target practice. What you think?
Base.
Fuck you, John.
I was about to say, Emmett, I think that's a threat against your birds, brother.
I got the threat immediately. Fuck you, Josh.
I was a little sleepy, so I'm just like, is that a threat against him? And birds are kind of loud.
My birds are loud. They're like, they just woke up. They're having a good time right now. I want to go to bed.
No, I love animals, so it's awesome, actually.
I love eating, so I guess I love animals too.
But no, Emmett, tell us how much you love the military-industrial complex.
Well, it's my, if I live in a place that I have to share with fucking leftists and might makes right, I love the military-industrial complex. Fuck them.
I want more militarized police.
I want my military to beat every other military, internally and externally, and win elections, and tell everybody to fuck the fuck off. And if they want some grace, they better go to church.
If you're scared, if you want some grace, go to church.
That's how this works, baby.
That's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck. I got a video for us to watch. It's an Asmongold video about Bill Gates. This came out 3 hours.
Asmon's been on a roll.
How is Gates still alive? Isn't he like, God, he's got to be carrying an oxygen tank around by now, isn't he?
He old as fuck now.
You missed a big one. Bill Gates admitted to the affairs. Wait, what? Bill Gates admits? So Microsoft co-founder Bill Gates has admitted that he had 2 affairs with Russian women. Only 2? While married to his ex-wife, has now issued a groveling apology. Gates told staffers at his foundation on Tuesday that he flew on a private plane with the disgraced financier and spent time with him in the U.S. and abroad, but doesn't participate in any crime. I did nothing illicit. I saw nothing illicit, Gates said at the town hall meeting. To be clear, I never spent any time with the victims, the women around him. He met Epstein in 2011, which was after the financier's Florida conviction for procuring a child for definitely not a guy I'd want to be friends with after that. I did have affairs. Okay, this is it. I did have affairs with one Russian bridge player and with one Russian nuclear physicist who I met through business activities. Epstein previously threatened Gates over the affair.
To add insult to the injury, you then implore me to please delete the emails regarding your STD. Your request that I provide you antibiotics that you can surreptitiously give to Melinda and the description of your penis.
This is the chick they did it with and was previously reported by the outlet. So if he admits that he had an affair with 2 Russian women, how many Russian women did he really have an affair with?
I mean, that is a true question, because they was talking about, brother, you got an STD and shit. You got bruh, man's got the cheese touch, bro.
Jesus. Well, I just enjoy.
You can tell that I'm pretty childish. Good.
I just enjoy that the fucker that's been telling us that we're too many on this earth because we have to be moral is the most degenerate fucking retard on the planet.
See, he ain't like OG. He don't keep it with the wife, man. No, I'm gonna be freaky deaky with everybody. We finna get wet and wild. That's why you got the cheese touch, Bill.
Shout out to the Russian women. I hear there's a surplus of Ukrainian women right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, I heard
like
that
if
too.
at first he said he didn't know the guy at all, and then it turns out that they were friends. 3 weeks ago, he denied everything.
I went to the island. I never met any women. And so, the more that comes out, the more clear it'll be that although the time was a mistake, it had nothing to do with that kind of behavior.
Bill Gates admits he had 2 affairs with Russian women.
It had nothing to do with that kind of behavior.
That's crazy. What do you think the odds of that are?
Apparently, Jeffrey wrote an email to himself. That email was...
I might be incredibly high, but I remember something from this earlier in this video that was said, like, he had an affair with a Russian physicist. Is like every fucking Russian a physicist, like, since the Cold War? I feel like you only hear about 2 Russians having 2 occupations. Circus dancers, if you're a woman, fucking circus dancer or acrobatic contortionist. If you're a dude, circus strongman. And if the second career is fucking, for everybody, a physicist. Yeah, like,
well, there's also there's also gymnasts and skaters. They need to have those for every Olympic.
But I feel like everybody. It's like you know how the Marines. Every Marine is a rifleman. I feel like every Russian is just in their back pocket a physicist.
That's a good one.
Like, because he mentioned bridge player. Like, I've never heard of that one before. But and a Russian physicist. I'm like, which one? Like, every one of them is a physicist.
They all are.
I feel like they're gearing us up so he fucked the entire country of Russia, and that's why he got like a super fucking cheese touch STD.
No, it was just the one. It was just the one.
Just the one. Oh, she gave him AIDS. That looked like a good girl. He's a dirty old bastard. That looked like a good lady, a good woman. A nice virgin Christian woman, Orthodox Christian woman at that.
Do you actually think that's what was popped in her mind when she was going down and blowing him?
No. Nobody thinks that.
This is a billionaire. I'm with a B.
She
was
was
singing, money, money, money,
closing
money.
her eyes and pretending like she was gagging on wadded up rolls.
Whoa, this
of
ain't the member. This
$100
ain't the member stream. We getting too wet and wild. We getting too wet and wild. This is not.
Dean.
It's like, so there is a line, yes. Money.
Never
Usually
sent
is.
the emails.
Oh, he's writing emails to himself. He was never. I don't even. Who? Wait, Jeffrey? Who?
The emails in the files suggest that Bill Gates had additional affairs and that he tried to get medication to treat a sexually transmitted infection and that he was going to give you the medicine without you knowing.
You know, I've left my marriage. I had to leave my marriage. So whatever questions remain there of what I can't even begin to know all of it, those questions are for those people and for even my ex-husband. They need to answer to those things, not me.
Is it Jerry?
You know, faults. So I don't know what his thinking was there. It just reminds me, you know, every minute I spent with him, I regret and I, you know, apologize that I did that.
Yeah, I sure think so. And Jeffree Star, I guess it must be. Yeah, it's a different Jeffrey. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Man, it said Jeffrey Dahmer. That's crazy.
I don't know. I learned today that you can, if you go, you have your own ship and you're a captain, you can hang people for mutiny. I'm starting to think that little Emmett here needs to get his own ship, and instead of being a count, it's gonna be a captain, and it's gonna start making them play with the mastiff of the ship.
That's
Don't
crazy.
U.S. flag your vessel. Gonna have to pick some other country.
No, I think it's legal in the U.S. because you have to be in international waters.
Even if you're in international waters, and then I'm worse on top of that. There's this weird thing. It's a thing that I never understood. You're a U.S. citizen, and you leave the country, or just hypothetically say you like go off out in the international waters. You realize that you can only enter the United States through specified ports. You can't just pull up anywhere.
No, but that is.
Yes.
No.
Like,
You cannot enter through anywhere. Like you have to do it through the ports of entry.
Very specific ports. I didn't realize that right now, and that only really kind of exists for U.S. citizens. Everybody else, yeah. There's no specified law for it. I mean, obviously, aside from like the illegal entry part, right? But generally speaking, they don't have any limitations. Just us. There's a really crazy reason why U.S. or U.S. flags. Most of our ships are actually flagged by another country.
To be fair, you can't just do it. You realize that?
Well, I started learning there was a lot of people that live like in Florida and they're hauling ass off to the Bahamas and stuff like that. And I couldn't understand why they were putting their boats in at certain places. And I was like, what the hell is the deal with this, right? He's like, oh, well, you just can't go in anywhere. I'm sitting here thinking, what kind of bullshit is this, right? And you'd think I'd know this. Like me, of all people, you'd think I'd know this. Nope. I had to actually go look it up. I was like, motherfucker, right? Like, I don't think I want the Coast Guard coming after me over stupid shit. So, getting a boat? Nah, not a big. It's probably not a good idea. I'd say to get a jet, except for maintenance on jets apparently is really bad. Like it's just basically like having a swimming pool. It's just a big.
Just buy a fucking cargo boat from like a really shitty country like Haiti.
No, you just have to flag it in another. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of boat, where it is, right? It just matters where you flag the vessel. And apparently, that's what Liberia was for.
Well,
Okay.
Liberia completely failed as a country. That'd be some use.
I actually don't think so. Well, I mean, I guess from your perception, but based on like what you think a country's supposed to be for, right? Liberia is actually very successful for us. Not so much for their people.
Every sentence that Josh says can be summed up in one like phrase, right? Or one meme. I'm free. No, more like under new management.
Okay, I gotta go. I need to rest.
All right, good night, Em.
Thank you for having me on. Good to see you, Josh. Go on.
You too. I'm gonna be thinking about parakeet for dinner tonight.
Just kill them all. Leave mine alone, though.
Is there any meat on them little things? I actually don't think so.
Just try it. What are you asking me for? I have them as pets. I can't eat them.
Just trying to think how much meat would actually be on this. They can't possibly be worth a shotgun shell.
Look, we do what is the name of these fucking things? And they're supposed to be a delicacy.
Capybaras. Did you know Peruvians eat fucking
Quail.
guinea pigs?
We do quail.
Yeah, everybody eats quail, but yeah, to be fair,
I've never eaten quail. I'm too poor.
quail in the South, they're kind of, at least pheasant's got a little bit more meat on it, but quail, man, and they're wild quail. They in the South, them things ain't got nothing on them. I don't know how people don't go poor just hunting them damn things.
Okay.
It ain't worth.
I'm gonna leave.
Telling you, it ain't worth the shotgun shell. It ain't worth it.
I don't think so. Leave mine alone. Have a good one. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for
Take care,
coming,
everyone.
Emmett. I appreciate you, brother.
We're gonna
What
have to
is
get a video
up?
clip of an exploding parakeet.
You are mean. That is crazy.
I have yet. It's been like probably a year now that I have never had a conversation with him where I've never heard parakeets in the background. I didn't realize how noisy they were. Or I forgot. I had one growing up. I used to actually have a parakeet.
I think they're cool as shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like birds.
I think they're noisy only because there's not one. I had one. He wasn't all that bad. I'm betting you if you get like 2 or 3 of them little bastards, probably just won't shut up all day and all night.
Probably. I know that I'm scared to own a bird myself. I think they're cool. I like to hold them on my finger. I've done that with a wild bird one time, but I think it was injured. But
I ain't hold no wild nothing.
I am scared of birds though. To own them, not actually afraid of birds. Because like I had a bird one time when I was a preteen. I was like that age where you're coming out of the baby childish stuff and you're trying to act more adult because you think it's cool as fuck, right? So I wanted like a super fucking special, unique, individual, attention grabbing pet, and I had that for one fucking day, and there was holes in his neck, and he got his head caught, and he's just fucking screeching bloody murder. And it woke me up and like fucking scared the shit out of me. But there was nothing wrong with him. He didn't like birds just have fucking holes in their neck for some reason. It's fucking weird.
I don't know about you, but I'm actually going to have a blast for the next couple days.
What,
my old lady got bronchitis, right? So I don't got to hear her nag.
That is evil, bruh. Man, you need to stop because when you was up here, it's like I miss my wife.
I've been just talking to her the whole time I'm in the hospital, right? And she just looks over at me and she's like, "Oh, wow." And I'm like, "What?" They're like, "What?" I can speak up, I can't hear you. I'm going to hell. I'm really going to hell. Oh. Okay,
That
so
is
I guess
crazy.
I guess I'm an asshole. I honestly didn't think she had it. I'd never heard her cough. Not a single time have I ever heard her cough. Then she just complaining about like, yeah, I just feel like something's sitting on her chest. I'm sitting here like, I ain't touched you, woman. It ain't me. What the hell, right? I would have never I would have never guessed pneumonia, bronchitis, any of that stuff. She just
And
not a single time did she cough.
you know why I know we know why I know we're friends, Josh. Well, we're cut from the same cloth. I bet you did everything you could to piss her off when you realized that she was sick. You couldn't do nothing about it.
Yeah, that's the only reason I did it.
Yeah, I'm evil. I'm evil. Yeah, I'm evil. Like I love to piss women off. It's the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread.
I punch down. You think I'm going to shit talk to somebody that's like twice my size? Hell
Oh no, dude! I like pissing everybody off, right? But like the cute ones that are like feisty and petite, like I'll fuck you up. It's like, nah, I will pick you up and body slam you. All right, come at me, bro.
You get married, right? Like all that shit goes right out the damn door. Doesn't matter how cute they are. Still the enemy right there.
They're the enemy anyway, bro. Even just as friends. Yeah. Like I exist to piss women off, bro. Like it makes me so happy to be a thorn in their side.
I'm just happy to get some revenge, right? Like it's always her boot on my neck, right? About time I got a chance to fight back a little.
I don't like it when they cry though. When they cry, I feel bad. But I realize that most of them are lying when they're crying. So I'll call them on that shit, and they're like, he caught me. I'm like, bitch, I swear to God. She's like, and you cared? You know you did. Like, yeah, I did. Fuck you, ho. I'll never care again.
I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever seen my old lady cry.
Oh, man. She's going to fuck you up.
Oh, yeah, it's dangerous. I'm the first one to admit dangerous.
You gotta brat breaker better.
She ain't really all that bratty. She's got her moments, but for most time, she really ain't that bratty. Oh, kind of like no nonsense most of the time, which I can't figure out what the hell she's doing with me. Because like I bullshit all the damn time.
She got with you for a green card, Josh.
Except for she won't go to the U.S. She just won't do it.
Is she all women are queens. We should listen to look mock him. What did you say, blood? No, bro. No, that ain't it, Chief. I don't know how I get away with it because like I just tell women like you stupid, and they're like, oh, gee, you're so funny. I'm like, no, you're stupid. And they're like, they don't take me serious, and then they want to get mad. Like once I find that button and start tapping it, I've been trying to tap that button this whole time. And then once you finally do, they get mad. I'm like, bro, you a hoe bitch. Denny, whenever you're ready, you can break yourself up if you want.
So how's life been going?
It's been going all right. I enrolled for college. I'm trying to do it online, but I just got an email. That's kind of why I stopped talking. I got an email about the electrical engineering program. It's only on campus. They say it's 100% online, which is crazy. It says in their fucking brochure.
They won't let me near a school.
Why, you retarded?
I guess apparently I get in too much damn trouble. It's actually not fair. I don't get caught. I mean, I might get in trouble, right? There's no evidence. Never been caught. So. Only damn thing bad about old lady being sick, I got stuck with house chores. Shit. Oh, I knew there was a reason to get my licks in while I could. I can't win. Just can't win.
Can't win.
Mm-mm.
What is the meanest, funniest thing that you've ever done that just makes you laugh that you ever done to your significant other?
Got a big American flag. Stole it from an embassy, right? I was back when they were hanging up the gay flag things all over the place, right? And I was like, oh, hell no, we ain't putting one of those on the same pole. I just ain't going to have it. So I stole a flag. And this thing is huge, right? Like it's like big, covers the entire wall. So I ended up putting it on the bed. I don't know why, but I just put it on the bed, right? She come home one day. And thankfully, she was frisky before she got to the damn bedroom, right? Like, I was like, okay, we'll get started out here, right? Then we'll go in that direction, no problem, right? Yeah, I got to fuck her for the glory of it. Unfortunately, she got a big commie flag. Yeah, that was a big red flag with a yellow star on it. She even had a little sickle, the sickle and hammer symbol embroidered on the damn thing too. So she got me back for the same thing.
I feel like y'all just being freaky. That y'all have some Vietnam fetish going on. She like,
Yeah,
five diver.
I hear there's been a couple times, right? Like I've just been, fuck it, I don't give a damn, right? I'm just gonna shit talk around some of my friends, and they'd be like, well, you know, what brought you here? She's like, fucking pissed off because people kept saying we lost the war. I came back to fucking breed them out. God damn it. My lady just looked at me like, what the hell, you motherfucker? Eh. I shit talk. Probably cock block myself half the time.
My favorite thing, right, Josh? My significant other was being a bitch, like a rightful cunt. And there was somebody over there. I was trying to tell them how to change a tire. Like, when I say change a tire, I mean get a tire off the rim and get the tire back on the rim because the old boy had never done it before. And she's like, me, just like mocking me like that every time I go to speak, and just I forget what I did to her or what I didn't. More likely, what I didn't do. And like she was just me, and I'm like, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up. And this went on for about an hour and 45 goddamn minutes. Where and she didn't interrupt anybody else. She shut the fuck up anytime anybody else. The dog could bark and she'd still stop. And like I'm sitting but I even fucking say I gotta go pee. She got something smart ass to say or just doing bullshit. Man, hold on. I straight up knife hand that bitch. Like I was like, hey, and I made sure she turned around and then we made eye contact. I threw out that knife hand, drill instructor style. I was like, bitch, men are talking. I didn't say bitch, but I said her name and said men are talking. Oh my fucking God. Bro. She got so fucking mad.
I was going to ask, what the hell's the deal with the bathroom door? You'd think that'd be a boundary, right? No.
Dude, she tried to shoulder check me. Like, she fucking went to walk past me and fucking threw her whole fucking elbow into my fucking, like, the pocket of my goddamn shoulder. I was like, you fucking cunt. Oh, she was mad. Oh, it's fucking great. Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead. The bathroom would be a boundary. The bathroom door would be a boundary.
You think? That seems like to be where It's like you're cornered in a small room, right? Like you go in there, you close the door, handling your business, and that's apparently like where the hell they get you.
Oh
Cornered
man,
in
I
there.
got shanghaied like that before. So I have really long Jesus hair, right? And we were younger. She's like, "I'm gonna cut your hair." I mean, you're not gonna cut my hair because she has a thing where she loved to cut hair, style hair and shit. And she's like, "You're gonna let me cut your hair?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." And this bitch cornered me in the fucking bathroom. I just got through taking a piss. I still have my dick in my hand. Next thing I know, she bumps into me, turns around, locks the door, and just stand there. And I'm like, just giving me, and just like, I'm gonna cut it. Had the fucking clip, bro. It was bad. She wound up cutting my hair. She gave me a mullet, and she's like, "I love white trash." I'm like, "You calm down, madam." So yeah, no, I feel you. I don't know why the fuck she wanted to cut my hair, but I wound up having to shave it all the fuck. I had to wind up having to shave it all the way to fuck off.
Yeah, my old lady wants to dye my hair. Apparently, she's getting a little irritated, a little gray coming in. I was like, "What the hell?"
Bitch, I'm distinguished.
They keep dragging me into damn Asian culture. She's like, "Oh God, we're 900 years old. We still have dark hair." I'm like, "Fuck you! I'm not Asian." What do you expect, right?
Be like, all right, bitch, you be hot until 901, but you hit that 902 right at the millisecond. All of that 102 years is gonna bitch slap the fuck out your ass.
Oh, they hit age 40. They turn. Like,
that's the
overnight.
weird part. They be like,
Yeah.
"What's up, Dennis, and welcome to the show. How you doing, broski?"
Yeah, I'm all right. What's good?
What's the meanest thing that is funny that you've done to your significant other to just be spiteful and mean? It has to be funny though. It has to be funny.
I don't think I operate that way.
Oh, you don't like to pick on them, have fun with them?
Not really. Maybe a little bit of teasing and roughhousing.
Well,
when she starts it.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, they started, you got to finish it. You know what I'm saying? So, what's like the meanest thing you've done that's also funny? They just got their fucking goat, made them mad.
I can't remember what I said to her, to get her going, but I can think of one time. I pissed my girlfriend off and she started chasing me around the house. But I honestly can't remember what I said to her.
Damn, this is like edging, bro. That's tragic. It must be good.
It was pretty good. We had like when we were good, we were really good. And it wasn't like good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. It was just good, 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 bad. So the good times were really good. They weren't like interrupted or shat on or shaded over. It was just like two people who really, really understood each other deeply and could have a sense of humor about life. And we spent every minute of our day together, really, except for when I was at work. So we had a lot of fun times, a lot of joking. a lot of teasing. She could tease me too, which I don't let everybody get away with.
Yeah, but see, I like to take it too far and be a little mean sometimes.
It's not in me.
Yeah, but see, I was made this way because my significant other also was very mean to me. The girls are mean, all right, Dennison? Girls are mean.
Girls are mean. I had a chick that, like, she wouldn't go really far. She would go under. And I think that's what a lot of women are good at. Some of them go far, you know, because I've seen some of my friends' wives go too far. I never really mess around with the too far type. My type is the under type, where it's like it sneaks right under the radar and goes straight up your asshole into your heart and then infects you with like emotional death.
Jesus Christ, Dennison. Yes, though, I understand what you're saying. See, I like when they do that and I have an instant comeback and then they get mad.
I
And I'm just
usually
like,
won't do it. I disengage. Get
oh,
disappointed,
man.
I feel disrespected, and I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, but that makes, see, to me, that's an ante up, right? That's a challenge. So it's like,
Yeah, Tom Laundry, you're wrong. It was more good than it wasn't. The problems that we had is when it was bad. It was nuclear bad. Scorched Earth. Fucking. What's that movie where the chick cooks a bunny?
Damn.
You know what movie I'm talking about, Josh?
God, I'll think of the name over here in a minute.
But you know which one I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, I didn't see the movie. I just saw some clips on it.
Yeah.
Hell,
Shit got bad.
probably why.
Yeah, like what is it? Fucking.
no, well, thank you, 10th Man, for the raid. I appreciate it.
Bunny boiler. Standoff, like standoff with the police bad. You know, like negotiator, a police negotiator bad. That's how bad it was.
Yeah,
It
but
was
the
bad.
hate fucking that comes after that is why I am an asshole. Because she thought she won, right? Once she goes deep like that, or under, or over the line, right? And you just say the shit, you just flip it back on them. Get
I
so
feel like
fucking mad.
I feel like we hate fucked when we were getting along, right? Like if she was mad at me, she wouldn't let it get, you know, she would utilize the hate fuck and then we'd be fine. Before we got into a fight. We didn't really fight. But then when we fought, that's all it was fighting, and then we'd break up.
Well, it's weird because like we would get mad and say like the most absolute evil shit and then laugh about it later. Because it was actually very funny shit we would say.
Sound like a couple of sadists.
We were. I mean, you did see my BDSM results, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember.
I'm like I'm 100% sadist. Like, let me pull them up real quick.
I'm boring. I'm vanilla. And
Well,
middle
this
of
is
the road.
one thing that rings true about these results the most is I absolutely don't like to share. I think it's gay and gross to share. It's slightly askew now. Yeah, but like, and I mean, I don't want to be shared either, right?
Same.
So
I think I might be softening in that area myself as I get older.
I like taming brats, getting in control, you know. Primal hunter, rigger with a hard R, sadist, switch because sometimes I like to be bullied. Sometimes like it's fun when they fucking be like, oh yeah, well you know what? It's like, oh bitch, how dare you? And then like degrader, yeah, I like to talk shit. And like I said, I like being prey too. It's funny. Dominant, and then a masochist. And like here's the thing that pisses women off the most, right? Is when you like in order to beat a brat is you out brat the brat, and they get so fucking mad. It's hilarious. Like people don't realize that all that BDSM result is just I'm sexually attracted to rage baiting and being rage baited. And that's just hilarious to me. What's up in 8 ways? How you doing, broski?
Scorched earth.
I've been a little busy for like the last week and a half. Did I miss anything? Any decent debates?
Some
Anything going
decent
on?
debates on YouTube. When have you seen
Yeah,
a decent debate on YouTube?
I caught your wife's bronchitis apparently.
Jeez. I'm gonna tell you, you don't want it, man. She lost her voice. God, I love it. I love it so much.
Got crazy
It's pure
Asian
happiness.
bronchitis, man. That's SARS shit.
Mm-hmm.
She got that swine flu.
She swear up and down. I give it to her too.
Oh wait, money talks. Miss Page, average female debater says rematch with Glacier Maniac. Josh, do you want to rematch with Glacier Maniac?
I don't even remember who the hell Glacier Maniac is.
Good morning, Vibe. If you want to hit the panel, Paige, if you want to hit the panel. If anybody wants to hit the panel, I'm dropping the link for y'all.
Sounds like a douche, not gonna lie.
Who?
Glacier Maniac.
She wrecked you on Emmets. Well, Paige, come up and share the link, and we can review it. We can watch it. 'Cause I'm bored.
There was only one girl I remember talking to on Emmett. It kept getting interjecting into it was like a definitional problem.
All right, I am sickened and appalled that you didn't tell that bitch men were talking. In fact, I'm about to message Emmett right now and be like, "How dare you let this woman talk?" Like that's crazy.
Well, Emmett had people coming and going like 3 hours straight, just straight. It was like a revolving door, people coming and going.
Yeah, but see, when I'd have just been like, I would just nip that in the bud. I would have been like, "Look here, bitch, sign in."
The patriarch is not sending us their best.
Yeah, it was his claim of it was Emmett's claim of science getting destroyed without basically without religious grounding. That's what it was. I couldn't understand the claim exactly.
Well, maybe if Paige came up and was able to explain it, I'd understand it. Because she obviously remembers. But she ran. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, though.
It was I think.
We also have unlocked memberships that people can buy.
$2.
They're only
$1.40.
$1. It's enough to be thankful for. Debates are good times, but I'm be real. I think debates are gay.
Yeah.
You dingus. Yes, I am a dingus mingus papingus. But the grand dingus mingus papingus bingus.
Oh, that was
What's
the
happening right now?
conversation. That was the thing was if you can't recognize that there's absolute truth, then you really can't do anything. And I'm sitting here thinking like it doesn't. You wouldn't know it. It's kind of like the concept of perfection, right? Like you'd never really know it if you saw it, and nobody's ever experienced it. So
Do y'all want to know something hilarious that I did this morning? So I got out of the shower and I came and got on my computer. I turned, I left it on because, like I said, Tucker destroyed my keyboard and I don't have the ease of access set up on my homepage. So I turned my screens on and I see this video. It's like, why was Nickelback so universally hated? And I watched this video and I wound up agreeing with it. It's like, Nickelback wasn't bad music. It's like we were just gaslighted into hating them for a bunch of bougie ass emo boys. Like we all fell for a plant, and it's crazy because once like streaming started happening and people could actually like dictate their own music, wasn't gatekeepers there in the music industry. People actually wanted to listen to Nickelback and not gay bougie emo songs. It's quite humorous.
come on.
Let me get a voice check, Paige.
You had a problem with My Chemical Romance? Really?
I just know that tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Oh God!
Over again. Don't make me change my mind. It's really fucking gay. Like
You're the one that brought it up, you bugger.
I'm not.
I think I recall that song getting me laid quite a bit.
Swear to God,
I just got a boner.
Ugh. So weird.
I might have to turn this to a fucking members only. So regale me tales, Miss Page. We'll let the woman speak. It's so naughty and forbidden. Let the woman speak for a little bit.
The wench may speak now. The wench may speak. Yeah, so I sent you in the back chat. I put the timestamp. Josh has talked to the Glacier. Apparently she's playing a game right now, but I'm sure I could persuade her to.
Was it before or after he died? Because he doesn't have a lot of memory from before he died.
How am I supposed to cross-examine a man on like something that happened post-mortem?
No, it was a couple days ago. Could have been that long. Maybe it's
No. First off, Josh is now not the only resurrectee in the Panelverse. Now 777, not Rose, but CT's 777 is alive. And see, like all that hate that y'all had for Josh, that's how I feel about 777. I feel like he should have stayed dead.
I got a problem with 777, but that's because he got me thrown off of a damn panel.
Yeah, y'all both fake dying and shit, Josh. There can be only one. I just don't like him because he's a fucking douchebag prick.
I didn't like him because I forget who it was. Oh, it was Venus, right? Like so, it's the first panel I ever really had a chance to talk to Venus, right? 777 randomly just pops up into the show, right? And starts. He didn't like openly accuse me of this shit, right? He just basically hinted around about some criminal record with the PDF concepts, right? You motherfucker, right? Like, what am I gonna do? Say no, right? I just fucked up, man. And Venus took it like a champ, right? She's like, I can't really associate with you, right? I don't know you, right? I don't know if this is true or not. Like, yeah, I get it. Off I went. Boy, I was pissed. I went looking for 7 too. Motherfucker disappeared for, I guess, about a week later. Son of a bitch. God, I was pissed.
So Oh no, I remember tuning into this one for a little bit, Josh. All right,
Yeah,
look, you was getting verbally slaughtered when I came into this one. I was like, oh, ooh, I had to abandon you on that one.
Yeah, the problem with the claim is it can't be demonstrated. Yet everybody's going to claim that they know it. That's the issue.
Trees were Odins. You said that trees were Odins or something?
Yeah. They were like, how can you prove Odin exists, right? And I just basically said that his face is on a picture, right? I remember seeing something in Estonia where they had this like little tree thing, and I realized I'm going to go do Google searching for it, and I just pulled up the Odin on a tree thing. Said, see, here he is. Now show me a picture of God.
Greetings, Orthodox Guy, and everybody. Well, greetings, salutations, brother.
Just a metric unit, like it's a metric of measure.
Is it?
Where Emmett got the walk-up music going on.
I'm saying so. That's what we were taught. Is it right or wrong? I don't know.
No, how do you know? So
I don't know. That's the point. I'm stating. I don't know, right?
Perfect. Then we don't have any good reason to believe that 1 + 1 is 2.
No, it's just a useful tool for communication.
Correct, but we don't have any good reason to believe that it's true, right? It's just useful thing that we use.
Yeah, I don't even think truth is necessarily needed within this concept, right?
It is needed. Otherwise, why would you say one?
Me when I lie. Josh, ain't no goddamn way you just said that.
Well, because it's generally true, and the example is exactly what I said. 1 + 1. Or 1 barrel of oil plus 1 barrel of oil does not equal 2 barrels of oil, depending on what hemisphere you're in. That's what I said. It's just a useful tool. But when you start saying 1 + 1 and then talking about absolute truth, no, you actually don't get to it. And that's where the problem lies, right? But his claim is right, like it goes back to the original claim, and I couldn't really understand it. It was where his claim is that science is being degraded. He wanted like the philosophy to get injected more into it, and it has to be grounded. And that's the part where I couldn't figure it out. Like, what? That part I didn't understand, and I kept trying to get to it, but like I said, the panel was a revolving door.
It was fucking crazy.
It was.
No, I just that one part though where you're like, the truth isn't the truth, or it doesn't matter in this context. It made it sound like you were saying it doesn't matter in any context, and I just had like the greatest idea for a meme, like just shout out me when I lie, when you catch somebody in a lie. It's like,
to be fair, most people don't actually give a shit about whether something's true or not. People actually just want what they want.
Yeah, that is the truth, and that's why I like just lie to people.
Kind of what people do. I mean, hell, that would be business 101. Sure, that's 1 pound of potatoes. Sure, it is. Yeah.
I want to see him get wrecked by a woman. Let's go.
I feel like he. Oh man, I don't know why you're gonna make me watch this.
+1 is 2. You would say 1 + 1 is whatever.
It's true, as in it's universal.
I thought you believed in the patriarchy, Paige.
Oh, I do. That's why it's even better.
Oh, it's all dirty and taboo. I got you. I understand it now.
Yeah, I have a bitchy side.
Communication.
Is it?
See, face. Let's go.
Measure. It's just a useful tool.
No. What are you measuring with 1 + 1?
Why would I mix
Her
it with
kink is male humiliation.
That's what I'm saying. But she supports the patriarchy.
Yeah, I call cap.
I'm not disclosing my interest with you, and it's not male humiliation. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
No. We will definitely watch this video because you paid for it. All right, we will definitely watch this. But I have to ask you, for the sake of equality and all that, what is the meanest, the funniest thing you've done to just like bitchy to a significant other? To like,
have you not seen my drama streams? Those are pretty bad. I had to private most of them because they were so controversial. So
You do.
Well, I didn't know you
I got
did
a student
drama.
into her channel one time.
I did. I did one about you and Speakeasy.
Oh my god.
Of me and Speakeasy, I haven't talked to.
No,
Speakeasy
Josh, you're
before.
nobody. You don't even have an avatar, Josh. Come on, let's be reasonable here.
What are you talking about?
Let's be reasonable here.
The bounty.
Oh, United House of Polaris. If you know where I can get a good SDR, let me know. Because some retard basically wants me to teach him how to do directional finding. He doesn't think it's possible. I'm sorry that I was being a nerd. Average female debater. Let's go. What drama stream?
Oh, you want me to? I have to unprivate it.
Yes, unprivate it. That would be so funny.
I'm only unprivating the one involving you. I'm not unprivating the other one because that one's in great dispute right now.
What do you mean I'm a nobody? You know
Wait,
I had
what
have
was
an
the-
avatar, dude. Get an avatar, okay? And then we can
I
talk.
have an
What was
avatar.
the other one about? I'm curious now.
I'm not going to tell you because I don't want the shade.
Oh, that's weak. That is weak sauce.
Yeah, you just want you're fucking like you're a bottom feeder on that. you want the shit, right? Just admit it. You want the bottom of the filth at the bottom of the dumpster, okay? I unprivated the one involving you and Speakeasy, okay? That's the one that I unprivated. So just refresh.
I really don't appreciate her tone right now.
I'm a cooking something up. Hold on, I'm gonna break this brat. Hold up, it's gonna be devastating.
Oh, I have no idea. Usually, I guess one would be a representation of one unit.
Well, it's a representation, it's a concept, but you're not measuring anything.
Yeah, I'm conceding it's definitely a concept, right?
Okay, but if you're saying it's a measurement of something, it needs to be a particular. So you're going back to physicalism. And if you say 1 + 1 is just a measurement, I need to know what you're measuring.
Correct, and that's usually what the adjective is for when they add something onto it, right? Like one barrel of oil, one bomb, one bullet, right?
But that's a particular. It's not now you're going back. You're going to particulars.
Yes,
I feel like Beth is throwing shade at Emmett, calling Emmett a woman, because right now I just see Emmett and Josh talking. Gotti.
Go down to the simple part. What I don't understand is why is it being expanded onto the more complexities?
Because you need to have the way that you ground.
Paige, I feel like you gave me a bad time.
The idea of
okay, all right. Let me find the better.
Of it having a true value. Through universal.
Can you believe they get paid more than we do now?
Can you skip a bit up? OG, like I don't know, like.
This is the future of our civilization.
On the left, yeah, that's where she comes in. Okay, great.
No, such an ass timestamp. You was talking all that good. You was talking all that good shit just to give me such a bad timestamp.
Okay, are you done? Are you good now? Did you get your hissy fit out? Are we good?
Wow.
I'm telling you, I'm in bitch mode right now. I'm on surviving on very little
somebody
sleep.
needs a spanking.
That's weird.
What's got you on bitch mode? What's got you on bitch mode, Paige? Oh. Well, here we go.
I know that sounds weird. Let me explain. Right?
No.
Take a metric, a measurement system, right? Like a foot, or I guess you guys use the metric system like a meter, right? You have a length of measure, right?
United States.
Yeah, you have a length of measure, except for it's never going to be wholeheartedly 100% accurate. You're going to get 99.9% accurate.
99.9% accurate.
100%. So if by truth you mean 100% accurate, no, we don't even have anything that works that well.
So there's no truth.
if that's how you want to describe it.
There's only approximation
That's how he's going to
of what
describe
we
it. He's a
believe
Christian.
happened.
I would call it that. I guess that'd be a fair assessment.
Yeah, so if I say, for example, I am here, it's not true. It's just a possibility of me being here, right?
Correct.
Yeah, wherever here is. I assume so, right?
And then if I am looking at the world and I see if I see the sun rise up from the horizon, that's the perception I have. There's no actually there's no sun rising up from the horizon. It's just an approximation of a thing that may happen, right?
Sunrise.
There's no actualization of truth. It's just whatever. It's just a possibility of thing that may be.
I think I understand. So these are descriptor problems, right?
I'm not asking for the descriptive problem. I'm asking for the truth of the matter. Is there such a thing as true?
Boo! Boo! Page bad timestamp again.
Yeah, I don't need to listen to Emmett being dense for another half hour.
I don't want to listen to the. You want to hear the part where she wrecks him, or like what are we going for here?
I don't want to hear any of this shit, but the host, that's what the host asked for.
I want to hear the part where she wrecks him.
Okay, let me go on mute.
No, that's not what it means, Creed Dog. God fucking Damien.
Nobody is apologizing for shit.
I'm not apologizing.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay, so it's all about why should I believe what I believe? When if I believe correctly, I should do these or I shouldn't do these, and then
New rule: you can't talk shit if you can't find a goddamn timestamp. Paige done gave us that Joe Cool timestamp, where they get you really hyped, tell you to go look at a video, and then waste 30 minutes of your life. It's like, bruh, all right, you are the superior rage baiter.
Or you watch the whole video and he's like, actually, it might not have been this stream.
I be wanting to kill this man. Oh man, it is.
Y'all
a good
play too
show.
much. Y'all need I don't know, board games or computer games or TV shows that you like or a hobby or some shit. I
is
don't
the
know.
best I can example, but it's a slow
How
burn.
the fuck are you gonna start yelling over me?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I'm a feminist. Between the two of us, you're the one who's supposed to know your place. The fuck kind of crazy ass world is this?
45.
Show me your ankles, Paige. God damn it. Show me your ankles.
What's with the ankles?
It was a funny twist on Show Me Your Tits.
Yeah.
They can't all be winners, Paige. Not to mention you don't like my humor, so it's not for you. It's for the audience.
Okay.
Josh, she done gave us a faulty timestamp, brother.
1945 is the best I could find. I mean, it's a slow burn. I mean, if you don't want to watch it, it's fine. We can watch the other stuff.
Best you can find.
9
Yeah,
hours.
you were getting it was like a slow burn. You didn't not you. Josh didn't have any answers to any of the questions.
Yeah, but the first 3 timestamps you gave us, she wasn't talking.
The first 2.
The claim is, it's real simple. The claim is that they want absolute truth. And to know anything, you must know absolute truth, except for nobody knows it. Really all
But then they try to pretend that you can't act in the world without absolute truth. And that's just some ortho dumb shit.
Okay,
This is what happens when you get all of your ideas about philosophy from books and you can't think creatively on your own.
So how do we determine what is morally just?
You don't, because that was
You're asking in reality or philosophically?
This is how you do it. Do you want that thing happening to you?
What thing?
That's philosophically. I would agree that some of that is in the mix realistically, right? But there's some other things in the mix. It's not rocket science to figure. Monkeys have morality. chimpanzees
How do
have
you?
morality.
Whoa! What's the statistic on that? Where do we determine that? Like monkeys have morality?
They have their own version of what they consider to be moral. They
How do we know
punish.
that?
They have an idea of fairness. I mean, you're going to have to refer to the volumes and volumes and volumes of study on it. I'm certainly not going to recite it for you now.
Oh, trust me, bro.
Yeah, see, that's ortho debate, bro. Bullshit.
No,
you spent no time looking into the topic, so you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So if I bring up,
here, hold on, Glacier Maniac is actually here. What is Paige talking about? Or not.
For me, are you asking me what I am talking?
I was asking Glacier Maniac what she's talking about.
Am I on here?
Yeah, you're on here.
Oh, okay. What were you guys talking about earlier?
Well, I heard that you demolished my boy Josh, and then Paige was like, "Yeah, she totally destroyed it." We were talking about kinks and stuff, to be honest, and I was talking about brat breaking. But Paige was bringing up male humiliation, and apparently you humiliated Josh. And I'm just trying to find that so I can mock him. But Paige keeps giving me the wrong. Paige keeps giving me the wrong timestamp.
What the hell? I can't even help you when it comes to timestamps either.
I just want you to repeat to Josh what you said to him, because I just want to hear him get owned.
I mean, you gotta find the conversation. I have to hear parts of it. It started to get pretty stupid because I think, what was it? Basically, what was the conversation? Gosh, it was about a week ago. Fuck.
The Odins, Glacier. The Odins.
Yes, the Odins. Yeah, he wanted to say that. So we were saying that, yes, we believe in God. And he said that, okay, what the fuck was the context? Basically, he wanted to say that Odin is tree because since we believe
Chop goes the Odin tree.
And then at that point it's just like, okay, sure, Odin is tree. That means every tree we see is Odin, which means we chop down Odins every day.
Well, okay. Counterpoint. All right, still based Christianity, but Josh isn't a pagan. So he's not retarded.
There's a whole lot of assumptions in that one sentence.
There is.
He's still technically right as a man. All right, because for one, he's a dude. For two, Saint Barnabas, I think it was, chopped down the Odin tree. Checkmate.
Of course, Odin is hella old.
We gotta be picking on old people now? What the fuck? Damn.
Josh, you know you be picking on old people. Josh, how are you gonna get brat broken by a online orthosis?
I'm starting to believe this claim less and less, OG, to be fair. You're repeating it now when the source has proved itself unreliable thus far.
Yeah, but look, my narrative, I don't care about like what they care about. I just want to be able to use it against Josh.
Well, so to be fair,
it is not what is true. It is what I think is
to be fair,
your wife is right about communism. Stay mad. They won.
Not the communism. So there is a contradiction, right? Like, I mean, they definitely got that point. The problem is on their side, or like on that side of the idea, is that nothing can be without absolute truth. Sure, now demonstrate.
Oh my gosh! Oh, no, that's right. You wanted
So
to use the
demonstrate
definition.
it.
No, Josh. That was right. You wanted to use truth. No, you wanted to say what the fuck was it? You can't acknowledge truth, Josh. You said that you didn't acknowledge
It is a
truth.
metric of measure.
You can't.
If you believe in absolute truth, you have to believe it because you've never experienced it.
No, Josh, you do not acknowledge
That is
truth.
exactly what it is. It's the claim of absolute truth.
Josh, you do not acknowledge truth.
There is proof. You don't need the absolute part.
No. If it's not absolute truth, then it's not truth.
Then nothing is
Jesus
true,
Christ.
which is fine, right?
Oh my gosh.
It just is what it is. You want to lay claim to ownership of truth.
This is how the God claim poisons minds.
How can you actually have any metrics without something to
Did I cut
base
out
it
or did
off
you?
of?
Now, I know you're a Christian nationalist, Josh, but aren't you technically an atheist?
Yes, I am an atheist.
Okay, that explains why you understand how truth works. Go ahead, continue.
Hey, I'm a Christian. I understand how truth works.
Are you sure? Do you get what he's saying?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll grant you that because I know you.
It's like I am on a back foot right
It's
now.
a functional definition, right?
Okay,
They're
but
trying
you want to use approximations and definitions that apply to acknowledging truth when you yourself say that you do not believe in truth. That's
Definitions are subjective
There
themselves.
is no belief
Then
within
what
it.
the fuck
It's the
14
point of
definitions for the same
comprehension of
word.
the functionality.
What the fuck is the point of language if definitions are supposed to be subjective?
Because we
We
use
can.
it to
It turns out you can
communicate
use it
ideas.
just fine. Same way you can use facts and truth in quotes without absolute truth. We do it all day, every day, and we function just fine.
With misunderstandings, then is the implication.
Sure, there's misunderstandings. Because we
it's
can't
not-
ever get to
Yeah,
absolute.
but the truth itself is subjective.
Right.
That's the thing.
Even if there were an absolute, and the way Josh put it was perfect. Even if there were an absolute truth, you'd have no fucking idea. You'd still be experiencing it subjectively because you're a human being.
God literally tells ladies. God literally tells us we cannot fathom Him.
To be fair,
His ways are not our ways. His ways are mysterious to us.
Guys, if for instance, like if I jaywalk, right, and the law of the land says that like I can be arrested for jaywalking.
Let's keep it at God for a moment, dude.
No, we can't defend legal issues.
Hold on. Let's let Faith talk. Let's let Paige talk. Whoops, I'm just gonna mess up your name again, Paige.
Okay, it's fine. If the law of the land, right, is an objective measure by which we can understand whether or not things are good or bad,
It's not.
legally, it is.
If it were, we wouldn't need attorneys.
It is legally. It is legally, right?
It's not. The law is subjective.
Okay,
When it's written, when it's interpreted, and when it's applied, all three are
alive
subjective.
someone without cause, Denizen?
I didn't hear what you asked. I
Is
just heard
it-
denizen.
Is it okay for you to unalive someone without self-defense, without cause?
Is it okay?
Schmurder. Cold-blooded schmurder. Is that okay?
Bobby Schmurda.
Sure.
What?
What answer would you like? Yes or no? How do we get to your point faster without this exercise?
The correct answer is no.
Okay, no. Now go ahead.
Is that not an objective standard which is legally set for a society based on a set of legal morals? Yes or no?
What is justified or not justified is completely subjective. People get away with murder even after going to trial all the time.
Okay,
It's
that's
not
not
fair because
subjectivity
definitionally
of
it's
the
going-
individual. That's subjectivity of the trier of fact. That's a separate issue. So we're talking about
Everybody involved is using their own subjectivity.
No,
It's
we're
a
talking
human
about-
thing. Therefore, the guy who wrote the law was writing it subjectively.
No, it's
The
not one
person
man.
interpreting it is interpreting subjectively, and
It's
the
not
people applying it are applying it subjectively.
It's not one man. There is a thing called a bill.
Yes, so the more people that are involved, the more subjective it becomes.
Okay, so you
then
are
there's no
just,
point in definitions.
yeah, you're just completely disregarding the fact that there could be
That's the thing.
I'm not disregarding anything. I'm just explaining reality to you.
People
The words that have, if you look up a word and it has 14 definitions, we still are able to use that word critically and well. Will there sometimes be misunderstandings in some circumstances? Yes. And then you might choose to use another word because the word might be so subjective. But we don't need absolute truth or absolute definitions to function. That's only a prerequisite when you need it in order to prove you're God. That's the only reason it even becomes an acceptable philosophical debate.
So that's why you don't
Otherwise,
like
it would be
God?
dismissed as ridiculousness because it is.
That's why you don't like it. So how do we know who's right?
Oh yeah, how do we know what's right if
You don't know
everything is
shit. You're constantly guessing, and it's all subjective.
These
Welcome
things-
to reality. I know you like to think you know shit and that you're 100% right, but you're not.
thing as anything right?
I have an actual answer. By the sheer force of one's will and might is how you figure out what is right.
That's an advaculum fallacy.
Yes, but if I hit you in the face,
Do you
does
know what
that
an
matter?
advaculum fallacy is, Orthodox guy?
Page. But
You know what an advaculum fallacy is?
if you get hit
You
in the
know
He doesn't know. He doesn't
what an
know.
advaculum fallacy is.
No. And I don't care that I don't know. I could gladly go the rest of my life and be ignorant.
You're
Now,
committing a
if
fallacy.
you get hit in the face, does that matter any less?
It just means appeal to
It's
force.
a contingency upon which
I
force
figured through context
seems to
clues
be
'cause I'm-
moderate.
Right, it's pretty obvious in the
I
context.
just wanted to be a douchebag.
Oh, that's without question.
It's the debate bro shit to avoid the conversation for sake of saying, do you know the definition of this term I'm using? Do you know the definition of the term I'm using? Stop talking. I just want to know if you know the definition of the term I'm using.
Calling someone a debate bro doesn't actually like hinder their argument. In fact, it's not a
I don't care. I don't care.
Wow.
I'm not debate broing you.
Counter it.
I'm just merely going to give my opinion in a pithy and humorous way and continue to mock this debate bro bullshit so long as you continue to do it.
You have an actual response.
Or until I get annoyed and tired or bored or one or the other.
Oh, you poor baby.
And here comes the deliberately emasculating language.
They must be getting turned on.
Just because I'm going to get tired of playing with you because you're boring and go watch a movie instead. Now I'm a poor baby all of a sudden.
I get it now.
They're entitled to my engagement. Otherwise, I'm poor and I'm a baby.
No, that isn't. I just want a legitimate argument response.
Can't hear you screaming over each other. What was that?
Keep it going. Just like give me a legitimate response. Don't crush my methodology.
You got to understand, it's legitimate from my perspective. You can't have an actual discussion because you're stuck in debate bro mode.
Oh, what is define debate bro mode?
I just did.
What is
You're
it?
gonna have to you're gonna have to give me a timeout for me to have find the motivation to do it again.
Here's what I'm saying, right? Instead of having a normal conversation and expressing ideas where there can be minds changed, y'all try to rigidly hold on to these definitions. Not because you don't know what the definitions are, but because you don't actually understand the concepts.
Okay.
So you want to hold to these like rigid shit, so you can be right. When at the end of the day, it's not about right; it's about sharing the information.
But OG, I think that's why they do it though, because they don't want to actually share ideas. It's about being right.
I'll share an idea right now. Objective morality, right, is a set of moral principles which are objectively reasonable based on a set of standards which are actually enumerated and provided to individuals. If we're talking about debate bro stuff, that's just a placebo term. There's no actual meaning behind that. And if
this is exactly what a debate bro would say.
Yeah, you're debate broing me right now.
See, the argument is.
I want to tell you something. I argued over the definitions of objective morality when I was 10 years old and first got on the internet.
And what was your consensus?
I don't do it as an adult anymore.
Okay, why not?
It's a boring waste of time.
Okay, so it's more interesting to speculate as to how PDF philia, for instance, might be, okay in certain like subjective moral worldviews.
No.
Okay. So
No,
how
that's boring
exactly
too.
is it more interesting then? Because
pedophilia is not acceptable because just violence is a thing.
Okay, violence.
Talking about something that evil and just discussing
Evil,
it.
yes. Why is it evil?
If
Why?
you don't understand how human beings
Why
create
you?
subjective moral structure, then you just haven't done the proper research.
Just don't get it, bro.
I could even
Moral
grant you
structure.
Okay.
I could even grant you that you would argue that there is objective morality beyond that. But you haven't made an interesting argument for that. You've just shown that you have no idea how the lack of absolute truth can be a thing and how the lack of objective morality can be a thing.
So
How we can't function without them. So
I-
clearly you're just not paying attention to your environment.
So I haven't made an argument at all because you've just like basically said I'm debate, bro.
I don't want an argument. Why don't you have a
I'm not
discussion?
allowed to make an argument now? Does that mean that I win?
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I win by
Hold on,
default, Chad?
You can continue to be a debate, bro, and then eventually, like I said, I will get tired or bored or annoyed and stop
Sorry,
engaging
Dennis,
with you.
we're
I mean,
listening
she
really
wasn't
bad right
debate
now.
throwing you. Gosh,
I
wow.
can't hear the glacier person. I don't know, maybe turn your mic up or something.
It's over my
I try to turn the mic up. She's at
I
full
tried.
volume.
Hold on. What can I do on my end?
Go ahead, Glacier.
Are you on like a PC?
I'm on my PC, yes.
On your PC, you can adjust the audio levels for the for the hardware in quotations for your microphone outside of StreamYard, because StreamYard doesn't really do shit. Because I imagine Ortho probably already cranked you up to 200.
Audio.
Just to make sure everybody on the panel is above the age of 18, correctly?
Yeah, I'm over the age of 18.
Okay.
It's audio.
Did that just get louder?
No.
Or am I imagining things?
Devices. Which one am I?
Let's all up and be friends.
I know, I was reading that too. Let's
This
go
is
back to
why.
her humiliation fetish.
This is why I want to make. This is why I ask everybody's over the age of 18 here, right?
The Glacier, you sound over 18 to me, but I think he's directing that at you.
Glacier.
Yes?
that is correct. You're over the age of 18, right? I've never talked to you before.
Almost 30.
Okay, good. Thank God. All right, we can go back to being perverted jokes now, guys.
What happened to Josh? He's supposed to be the center of this humiliation ritual. He snuck out the back.
I think he just ran away. I don't know if this is better because is this any better? I boosted my mic a little.
I don't
as
think
much
it
as I
is.
could.
I'm gonna try to make
They're trolling you. Like,
I'm gonna try to make an attempt to listen to you.
This is not a troll page.
What is it, babe?
I can hear
the
her.
volume is just so much lower than Paige. Like when you both are talking, I can't tell anything you're saying. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just interested in what you have to say.
All right. Jeez.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I could fix it for you to prove it, but I don't want to take over the show for the next 7 minutes while I fix your audio.
He worked in IT, okay? He's going to tell you to turn it off and turn it back on. Don't listen to him. He's trying to rage bait me, okay? That's all it is.
Okay.
I could even wait until after the stream if you want and help you with it. No joke.
Why you gotta be creepy like that, Denison? Come on.
I don't care if you think it's creepy.
That's not creepy. It's just he's an IT guy.
I'm just a nice person. I like to help people.
Oh my! No IT has ever helped me. They have always made my life worse.
I was really good at my job.
Right.
I believe that.
I helped a lot of people, and it fed in. IT was interesting for me too, not just because it appealed to my, meticulousness, but also because people's day is fucked and they can't work, and then I made their day better and fixed it, so I could quasi help people, not in a real meaningful way, but you get that satisfaction of helping without really having to work for it. So it fed into that part of my personality as well.
I just like, have you tried turning it on and off again? It must have helped like at least 60% of those people, right?
Yes, half. It's half at least.
It's at least half.
At least half. Okay.
The more advanced you get in your career, though, the percentage starts to go down.
I hate everything that is happening right now.
Yeah, because we never even got to the debate, and Dennison won't even talk
You
about
gave
it.
shitty timestamps. Why are y'all trying to? Do y'all have to debate?
Well, no, Josh is gone. Josh is gone now, so it doesn't.
I won't.
Yeah, Josh is gone now.
I won't stop giving my opinion about it because I think it's important. I think like these panels should evolve. But I won't shut it down. If you guys totally want to go debate bro mode and just pull up the clip, I'm not gonna like deliberately stop it. I'll just be quiet until it's over. Or panel hop.
I feel like this is just a fetish for these people. That's all I'm saying. Cat. We tried to fix Cat's audio one time when we were playing Jack.
Oh, I remember that.
And her get off fucking computer.
Fuck the debate, Ricardo says.
Well,
all right. Well, that was lackluster. Thank you.
Let me just offer like a bit of an olive branch.
It's called ladies. It's called edging. You'll be used to it.
Ew.
If I were better at articulating myself, I could quickly and efficiently, like, get you to where I'm coming from without the frustration. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's a me limitation.
Oh, so much for the subjectivism.
Did you kick them?
No, they left.
Oh wow.
They're literally only here for the debate.
Yeah, it's weird seeing girls debate, bro. It's like, no offense to the ladies, they both like Paige is actually lovely. I know what she sounds like, what she looks like. That Glacier chick, she sounded hot as fuck. So I'm not trying to pick on them. They sound like lovely ladies, but it's gross and it's a total turnoff. But it's like this thing.
Yeah, I like it. I like brats.
Yeah. I'm only speaking from my perspective. Obviously, I shouldn't said it. I made it sound so broad.
You can't give in to the brat, right? You can't give them what they want. They gotta pout.
I was on a panel the other day, and this chick just came up and said hi to me, and then gave me a compliment immediately, and it made my day. Because it's just so rare now to have women just be nice to you, like they're like, just to be feminine and friendly, and to not want to like prove to you this, that, or the other thing about how equal or smart or badass they are.
Like I don't know. I find it kind of cute and flattering. I like brats.
It could be a generational thing. Plus, I'm weird, so my personal tastes don't account for anything.
Oh, this brat. She said she unprivated the speakeasy thing. Damn, I thought she said she unprivated. I was gonna go over the one she made about me.
So I still think that witchy bitchy. I'm gonna push back a little. You don't have to be a cunt to not be nice. So if you're worried that being nice may come across as being forward, then be neutral. Don't be a bitch. Instead, we get this, like, my dick is bigger than your attitude from women, and it's gross. And I think depending on the compliment, it is flirting. You are sending a signal. Like if you compliment a man on his looks or something along those lines, it's not the end of the world if he takes that as flirting. And then if you didn't mean it that way, then you just say, hey, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. And most men will just go about their business. They're not going to fucking stalk you with some weird shit.
Get back up here and let's review it. That'd be funny as fuck.
We're talking about this Josh debate. Is that what you guys are going to do?
No, review she's talking to giving the she's making fun of me in Speakeasy is what she's doing, and I want to see what she said. Oh, she supposedly calls us retards or something, I don't know. I'm always flirting, allegedly. Spirit animal should have said. Dennison, hold it down. I gotta take Tucker OUT. You there?
OUT.
Yeah, if you can't hear him.
I would love to have Vivid come up. Did I just click that, or did you?
You did.
What the fuck? My bad.
I didn't know you was on your lunch page. I didn't know you was on your Well, anybody can come up. You can drop the link if you want. I'm gonna go take him OUT.
I am gassed. No matter my attitudes, there always seems to be a fetish for it. And then, are you being sarcastic? Are you saying you're always interpreted as being flirting, or are you saying you are usually always flirting? Well, since it's just me, I'd be having to wrestle women off of me at the grocery store. Cry me a river. Wow. Women pay attention to me when I go out in public. Jesus. You're the reason why we can't have nice things, Gas Mask. You know that? I'm just playing. Oh, no Vivid. I'm at the cafe preparing food for tomorrow. Is that you?
It's me.
Hi.
So
I was going to go on a rant, but I'm glad you're here. Let's do something
you guys
else.
were like watching that thing about truth and you were commenting on it, and you just said to me that am I actually flirting, or is it just people say that it appears that I'm always flirting, or some people take it as flirting? Isn't the interpretation of what I do just as true as my intent?
I mean, yeah, with the use of that word true, sure. But I think that there can be a reality though with your intent. Listening to you people try to figure out why I left 10 man's panel after I left. That was hilarious.
You heard what I said, right?
No. I heard you try to say something, but they were talking at the same time, and I couldn't hear it over your mic. It sounded
May I
like they could
repeat what
hear
I
you,
said?
though. Huh?
May I repeat what I said?
Sure.
I said, assuming how Dennison feels gets me in trouble, so I'm not commenting.
Nice.
Yeah, and I don't. This takes me
Go.
back. What you were saying takes me back to the discussion I wanted to have with Joe about me being a bootlicker, because I respect Joe. So I sat with that for a while. You know me. I sat with that for a while, and I had to admit, in general, and I'm not just talking like cops or government or any specific entity, but in general, I am a bootlicker. It's as a mother of 5, being widowed twice. I spent most of my life trying to smooth things over, and that definitely is a goal of mine in almost everything I do, including like flirting or not flirting. Do you know what I mean?
I do, but I don't know that that's what Joe means by bootlicker. Let me see if this is Josh. Josh, please unmute yourself and get ready to speak. Josh.
Like when you want me to speak, do you want me to bark like a dog or something?
Nope, just want to make sure I'm not going to get porn bombed on somebody else's channel.
I'm turning my camera on. Oh, I'm turning my camera on so fast.
Please continue. Well, actually, maybe I should elaborate. I think when he says bootlicker, he means someone that at the end of the day, despite all the fissy fussy, you actually support a state. You support state use of force. You agree with what the cops are doing more than you disagree with what they're doing. Not just to placate them, not just to protect yourself, because a lot of us do that.
On that level, then I think we discussed this before, and I kind of already acquiesced to that point in that I think that the plebes, the under 70 IQs that make up 90% of the population, need the police or they'll eat us.
Yeah, so that probably would be bootlicking.
Right, but we've had that conversation before, and I've told you that. So, but I was taking bootlicker a little bit more personal than that because, but then I thought about it, and the people they call bootlickers, most of them really aren't bootlickers. They're agitators just as much as like the 1A people can be. They're bootlicking to me, like, I mean, I'm thinking of a dominatrix. I am not the person who gets, I'm not the dom, I'm the sub. I lick the boot, I don't get my boot licked. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kinda, except we are calling them subs. We're saying they want government to govern them harder. Right? So the people who they talk a big authoritarian game, you might think of them in the role of the authoritarian, but they very rarely are. They're usually licking the boot of the authoritarian, saying, "Govern me harder, daddy."
But I don't like the idea as a true sub specifically of someone like that being associated with what a sub really is, because a sub likes being a sub. They don't fight it. If you're fighting the yoke, then you're not a sub.
Stanley is happy that you're here. He's excited to see you. Shout out to Stanley. Josh's battery keeps dying. Yeah, I think bootlickers do like being subbed. Like, these people who make excuses for ICE, they like being boned by the state.
Hey, look. Okay, look. I'm not gonna tell you not to kink shame, because you have to actually kink shame. It's kind of part of the thing in order for it to be a kink. It completes the circle. But we listen and we don't judge.
Bullshit. We listen and we judge. We just try not to be rude to one another about it, right?
Dennison, can you play this? Can you play this video for me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I don't want to age verify. I don't want them to have my ID.
Well, that's weird. I had to click private chat. It didn't give me a notification.
That's crazy. Let's go.
That was for you, Dan.
Oh, I was sharing. What happened?
She showed us some food that she was cooking.
Oh, shit.
What is that? It looks good, though.
That is going to be carnitas this evening. Weirdly enough, I'm making it with latkes because the kids want to put the carnitas on top of the latkes, and that's what they asked.
Yeah, I love potato tacos. Play this whole thing, or we got a timestamp?
Yeah, just play the whole thing. We're gonna dig into it.
Another, I guess, drama stream. That's what we do now. Well, these days. I'd like to be first on the scene on certain things, so here I am. As some of you know, Speakeasy and OrthodoxGuy have been in a bit of a kerfuffle following some of their personal stuff becoming part of the public stage. The accusations for Speakeasy are nothing new. He's obviously come forward and defended them. I believe him. I don't care who hates me for him, but I consider him to be a good guy. So I'm not really sure what reason he would have to
I
lie
mean,
about it, but
you're allowed to be wrong,
And here
Paige.
they resurfaced because Emmett and Speakeasy got into a bit of a kerfuffle about the bringing up kids in a debate thing, and so now it looks like the panelverse is having a good time with that, which I assume they would. Anywho, what we're going to do is we are going to watch Speakeasy's coverage of how the supposed interaction, I'm going to call it an interaction, everybody knows it starts with an F and ends with a T, between him and OrthodoxGuy was supposed to go, and effectively what might be barring them from having that interaction. I'm going to share some of my thoughts. If you would like to come up and discuss this, I'm going to post a link in the chat right now. And without further ado, let's partake.
Around yesterday for the stream, okay, you'll know that there was an OrthodoxGuy had agreed to a fight on July 4th. We were going to box in his backyard. That's what he agreed to, okay? Then he emails me. First off, it was a whole fucking spiel, whole fucking ride around to get the email sent. Right? We had to
Pause
point
it.
out that
Pause
the email
it.
wasn't sent
Pause
over
it.
and over again for it to actually get sent.
I had screenshots where I sent it to Emmett. I sent to Emmett that I sent to Confluence. It's funny that he didn't get the email until I CC'd Confluence. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I didn't agree to fight you in my backyard. I said I will fight you wherever you want to fight. Whatever's convenient for you, whatever time. I was being vague. I just accepted your challenge. In fact, the whole reason for the email was to set this shit up. So I don't get why you keep trying to, you know, thump your chest. We're fighting July 4th. Right? That's happening. Unless you decide that it doesn't. Plain and simple. This whole chest thump after I've agreed to the fight is literally why people check you every so often, because you've done this to Resto, you've done this to Glenn Lawrence. You're a bitch. And Paige, why are you defending this man? This is why you guys look bad. All right, Dennison, if you want to press play.
And it just says reply when ready. So I said ready. I just need the address. You already agreed to everything. Right? So I said, send me your address, your name, photo of yourself, and this is all going to be filmed. I have a crew of 4 coming with me. I'm going to have a cameraman and 3 security. July 4th, Atlanta, Georgia. I'll be flying into Hartsfield-Jackson Airport and make my way straight to you. Very simple. And then here we go. The excuses come out. I'm fully aware of your doxing attempts. Doxing attempts? How is it a doxing attempt? I need to know where I'm going.
By the way, if you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Speakeasy. He does amazing debate channel content, including one-on-one debates, some individualistic debates focused on center debaters like Rob Knorr, and a bunch of amazing panel hopping adventures. And you won't be disappointed. Highly recommend.
You will be disappointed. He can't debate for
I
shit.
just fucking fly into Atlanta, Georgia with no fucking
Why do
clue
they
of what's
call
going
what
on.
they do debating? You
Idiot.
even feed into
Anyways,
it by calling them
says I'm fully
debate
aware of
bros.
your doxing attempts. So
Yeah, I should stop doing that. You're right.
And you'll see me when we meet you. Who's we? You'll see me when we meet you. Well, who's we? Weird. It seems like there's some plan to have more people come. Mister, I can't.
Pause it. I haven't seen this. I was told that he'd be a bitch and make something up like that.
What did he make up?
He said, I said we, and he wants to pretend like he didn't send me an email that said he was bringing 3 dudes. And then he wanted me to come and bring 3 dudes to fucking Canada, and he would pay for it. He's acting like I'm not replying to an email that said that. And like, I have a family, brother. Like, my family lives on the same block as me. There ain't no jumping bullshit that's what he's playing on. I can't believe it. This grown ass man. Let's press play. That's crazy. That's crazy. Press play, please.
A picture or my actual address. I have a gym where we can fight, and I will send you that address as soon as I confirm it with them.
I don't think it's that crazy, by the
What's
way. I
up,
at least
Grid?
want to know what he looks like because
What's
there
up,
could be a
dudes?
potential swap out. I'm not saying this would happen. Again, this is all just speculation. I'm just saying it could happen. And so, yeah, this is just a second for examination. Yeah, this is the not Trench, Easy Drama. This is the Orthodox Guy and Easy Drama and their whole like FIGHT that's supposed to happen. We'll cover Easy's side.
Paige, darling, you got to get better at this.
So now he doesn't even have a location confirmed. Right?
Told you from the get-go I'd have to get a location
So it
confirmed.
went from he agrees to box in his backyard to he has a gym that's not yet confirmed. He said, but you will not be getting any personal identification
Yes, Lawrence.
information from me
Yes.
until the day we meet because I know about your doxing attempts.
Yes,
What
you give the information to your so-called wife.
Looking forward to it again. I will message you as soon as I confirm with the gym. So I said, I've never doxed anyone. This is just a way to run away from the fight on your end. You can't expect me to
Still
take you
haven't
seriously
said I wasn't
when you
gonna
don't even let me
fight.
know who you are, and you already agreed to a boxing in your backyard, and now you're changing it.
I've
So I
been
will take this
doxxed
as you
before.
backing out,
I've
like
been
bitch you are.
doxxed before. You don't gotta have a picture of me.
Then he says, if you want to back
He
out,
made the
just say-
challenge. He made the challenge without all this information.
Weird.
I don't understand what's. Bring me up to speed here, brother. I act like I'm in like kindergarten with this shit.
I was
I
being up
understand you.
here.
I understand so far that Speakeasy and you had a discussion. It was over the Emmett stuff, and you guys decided that the best way to handle it was like men throw some hands, get down, however you want to put it. And you bet that day. I remember you said that you bet that Speakeasy was going to bitch out. I told you he would bitch out. He did the same thing with Glenn Lawrence. He did the same thing with Resto. He's done the same thing with everyone that he said he was going to meet up with and fight. I mean, I would too if I weighed, like a $150 and whatever. I don't know, but
If that.
yeah, I mean,
115.
Look, hey man, I mean, scrawny dudes can fight, but whatever. Anyway, I mean, it could be a scrap, man. He could whoop your ass, but I bet you'd take your whooping like a man. So let's just leave that at that. But
That's what I don't get. I don't get why he's like, oh, you gotta go jump me, bro. I'm not African American. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do shit like that. That's crazy.
But so where are we at now? What is this cope stream that I'm watching here? What am I watching? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm watching.
So Paige came up. She's being a brat, and she's trying to get under my skin and mess with me. And I was flirting with her, embarrassing her. And she brought this up. And I'm just picking on her about this coach.
Picking on Paige. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn! Oh goddamn!
Oh, that's mean. That is so mean, Christine out there. Just fucking body blow, fucking gut punch.
Oh shit!
That man's nuts is in his throat right now. God damn! God damn! That's hot. That's hot. I got to be honest with you. If I wasn't a married man, that'd make me hot.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta love the brats. You gotta love the shit talkers. Oh.
So, I don't know.
I guess I'm the one. The feminist on the panel has to stick up for the patriarchy. You should learn your place, woman.
She's just making an observation. And by the way, it's an accurate one.
Who said women should be making observations? They should be making
representing
sandwiches.
the patriarchy here. She's right. He should be a dad. He should show up. He should be there for his kids. All of his kids, even the ones he doesn't like. So that's really.
She shouldn't be able to type that though, because she should be washing dishes.
That's true.
There's no evidence of that. There is evidence of
broken.
Wait,
What, people saying it on the internet?
Whoa. That's a lot of feedback.
Who is that? Who's the new person?
That's Josh. Josh is feedbacking.
God damn it, Josh.
There is proof. Josh, you gotta calm down there, buddy.
Damn it, boy.
Truth hurts sometimes. If there isn't evidence.
All right. Look. All right. So bring me up to speed. That was funny as fuck. But come on, help me out here. I just I just walked
I'm
in.
just watching. So people had told me that he did a shitty response, and I haven't watched his response.
All right.
And I'm watching Paige's review of it, and I'm kerfuffled that he's out here. Orthodox guy gonna jump me. First off, I'm fat. I ain't jumping. No, I ain't jumping shit. Like,
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But that's too much effort, brother. Hit the play button if you don't mind, today.
So,
I told Orthodox Guy yesterday, I said, this will go down in the history of internet fights that never happened. Because I don't think it's going to happen. None of them ever happened. Like, let's be honest. Right? But as you'll see, Speak does everything that he can to try and make it happen. So I guess props to him for putting his money where his mouth is.
He didn't
where the
know.
fuck did you think anyone was going to take this serious? If you want to back out, just say that. You said you wanted a boxing ring, then you mentioned my backyard. Bro, we all agreed to the backyard boxing. I don't know why you're trying to act like there was an agreement. I made sure numerous times that you said it on live. It says, now you want all my personal information? Shut the fuck up and stop being a bitch. Well, I need the information of where I'm going to and who I'm boxing, right? That you don't just like go randomly hope you're going to find somebody. That's not how that works.
Wait, hold on. Who's hoping to
fly out and
fight somebody? I think I missed something. Did he say that you are hoping to fight somebody?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here, man. I think everybody's fucking high this morning.
Well,
I mean,
the thing about it is, man, he makes these challenges and then he acts like a victim when you accept.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see that.
Like, it's weird.
It's all recorded live. You can't say I'm the one backing out when you're the one trying to change the arrangements last minute. You can't even show your face and calling me a bitch. Add yourself to the list of F slurs that wanted to fight me and backed out.
If you wasn't a bitch, you'd say faggot.
And then I said, and now you're saying you don't even know if the gym is confirmed. You're the one backing out, and
I literally told this man from the get-go that I had to confirm a gym.
I just go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
As a production note, I just want to say, if at all possible, I would much rather see the So Mean Christine versus Paige debate on whether or not there's proof Speakeasy is a deadbeat dad.
Oh, I would love that. Oh my god, I would. Oh,
if that's a possibility,
beautiful.
I'll even mute myself.
we'll be showing the proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
I said, if you want to change things, since we're all doing the change arrangements last minute, if you want to change things, how about this?
Last minute, bitch! The fight ain't until July 4th.
To come here to Mrs.
What you mean last minute?
I don't need to wait.
This dude is such a ridiculous joke.
Okay, so if you want to come to Canada, since you want to hide yourself into the,
I don't know how anybody with discerning IQ can take him seriously on anything.
Makes it better for you. This is my last offer. Other than that, just hold the L for backing out on the original agreement.
I got to be honest. All this non-content,
so let it be clearly fucking known.
Kind of makes my nutsack shrivel a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Now he has another.
Yep, same.
Like,
makes my breast hurt like I'm on my period.
like, damn! Did I suddenly get feminine or some shit?
Listen,
the hell?
Is so big because you stick it in everybody's business. Get the fuck out of here.
I have no clue what the relationship between them is, but I can't even hate on her because I do similar things in other chats. Hey, Pumpkinhead, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Just covering the.
Wait, run that back. What did he say?
F-word drama.
Sub Cynthia.
Is Paige up here?
Bitch, this has nothing to do with you.
Paige, are you up here?
What are you talking about? Listen, the reason your nose is so big because you stick it in everybody's business. Get the fuck out of here.
I have no clue what the relationship between them is, but I can't even hate on
her. I'm glad Cynthia said that. That's kind of crazy.
Paige, come up here, please.
I think she's on lunch. I think she went back.
Oh, yeah. I forget that people like work straight jobs and shit. So. Okay, all right.
I do similar things.
It's interesting.
Hey, Pumpkinhead, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Bottom line,
Easy and Orthodox Guy.
So bottom line, is Speakeasy going to throw hands or not?
No.
I don't think he is. I think this was him backing out and trying to save face.
How's he backing? I mean, okay. How's he saving face though? He made the challenge. You accepted the challenge.
Because he can at least save face among his sycophants who's seen nothing but everything through the lens of inside his butt.
Yeah, because he told me if I want to back out, just take the L.
Well,
right?
fuck that. Hell, I don't ever back out if I've got to take an L. If somebody, I mean, if you want to back out, that's fine.
No, that's the thing. I ain't backing out of shit. He's sitting here. He's trying to he's trying to dictate terms. If I don't do certain things his way, I've backed out, and it's a loss.
Why has this got to be so hard? It's two dudes going to throw. It's two grown ass men who are going to throw hands. You don't need a gym. You need a backyard. You don't need a whole lot to happen here, right? Like this is. I don't know. Wait, what? This is confusing to me. This is literally like two kids on a playground. I'll meet you on the tennis court. No, I can't do a tennis court, man. We got. I'll meet you on a football field. Oh no, I can't do a football field.
I don't want.
Golf course, bitch.
I don't want people showing up to my house.
I wouldn't. But I understand that. But I mean, somebody somewhere between here and Canada land ought to be.
Well, that's the thing. I took up Trench. I took up Trench's offer. I said if Speakeasy for some reason is trying to back out, I'm not going to Canada. Like he's talking about, we can go to St. Louis. And I'm like, it would be sucky, but if Speakeasy is I'm fine with that. Like I don't care if somebody wants to do it somewhere, I'm fine with that.
I mean, but go to Detroit, they won't even notice. It's like right
I don't know why. I just don't get why he's trying to dictate terms, and then say change your shit last minute because it's July 4th.
Last minute.
He said he's changing stuff last minute. I'm like, no.
I mean, it's last minute if you guys want to throw down this week. And by the way, I mean, I'd like to see that. I don't understand why July was even an issue, man. I'm talking May, as in May weather. Like, when are you going to Merryweather? No one's gonna.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it caught me off guard when he was like, I'm talking about summer. I'm like,
well, he's got maybe he's got to train up. Maybe he's got an injury. Maybe he needs time to fake an injury. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's what worked in class, right, Dennison? Fake an injury.
He's done this to so many people, though. Why are there still people that believe he will fight?
Because it's attached to their identities.
That's a great
They are also all retarded.
Well, all right. Well, here's the thing, man. I do actually think in this day and age that it is borderline retarded to make a internet challenge to fight in person. Okay?
Oh, Paige is up here, I think.
Borderline regarded.
Is that you, Paige?
Yeah.
So I do believe that if you're a grown ass man in the modern time saying let's meet out behind the outhouse and settle things, I think that's a little bit regarded, right?
Yeah,
that's okay. But hey, man, there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if that's your jam, get down. But at the same time, it's what am I looking at here? It's stupid of the largest and first magnitude to say to challenge somebody on the internet to a fist fight. That's dumb. You could challenge somebody to like a troll fest. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you're both online and you're both fucking trolls. So let it roll, right? That would be cool. But Like it's beyond dumb, right? And it just makes you look. To me, it makes everybody look. I mean, honestly, well, actually, it makes a person who says, "I'm going to kick your ass. Let's fight. Let's fight for real in person." It kind of makes you look dumb, right? Well, and even when I do it, it looks dumb, right? Like I've actually said, I had somebody talk about my wife one night, and I said, I will fucking find you. Keep going, right?
I will find you, and I will kill.
I'm not that. I'm not the dude that you really want. I mean, because first of all, I'm not going to fight you. I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to kick your ass. I'm going to leave it there.
You're saying I'm an old man.
I'm an old man.
I've got injuries.
I'm treacherous. Fighting fair went out a long time ago. Paige, welcome. I'm shocked that you're taking Speakeasy's side on this. I'm really shocked.
I'm not.
Dennis.
Okay, so this fight, the one that I'm talking about in this stream, specifically, is that what you're talking about, Grid? I'm assuming so.
Yeah, just a whole beef between OG and Speakeasy, or basically Speakeasy and anybody.
Okay, yeah. So from my understanding, and like anybody correct me if I'm wrong, the beef between OG and Speakeasy is that like Speakeasy has once brought up like OG's dad or whatever, that there's some kind of like love lost between them, and
further back, darling, further back. He randomly started talking shit about me in the chat. I called him out. He then come on my show saying that wasn't him, that it must have been a fake account. I then literally went, I had a wrench where I was at, literally went to his account and showed it was him. Oh, that wasn't me. And I'm just like, dude, fuck off. And he said some pretty vile shit about my family. He was like, dang, they're a piece of shit. Yeah, he said it publicly in the chat.
What did he say? Can I know? Like,
it's been like, you have to go back and watch it on my stream because I actually pull it up and I say it.
So I don't know that. Okay.
Yeah. And then like I talk about losing my dad all the time, and then I go on Confluences, and he just gave me the layup. I'm just gonna be real. He gave me the layup. I had to say it. He's like, so you need some fatherly advice? All right, son. And just I'm like, this man knows my dad's dead because I talked about it a lot. He's literally a deadbeat dad calling me son. And I'm just like, all right, bet. Don't give me fatherly advice. Give it to your autistic son. And like, I just couldn't help myself. All right, I'm a good Christian boy, but he crossed me. All right. And then he wanted to verse
what? Like, there's
I just want to stop for a minute. So just so I'm clear, there's shit talking on both sides pretty evenly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. All right, continue. Sorry.
Grid, is there any proof that he like he's said anything about like to what extent he's talked about his dad? Because like for instance, Beth talked about my dad once, like in a very indirect manner, and I didn't go like nuclear on Beth. I didn't start like bringing up her kids and stuff like that, and she does have kids. Like I didn't bring them up.
I didn't. I'm going to trust OG that it was said and that he discussed it on his channel and that there's video evidence of it. Right? Like I don't see why someone would lie and say that there's just go watch the video when there's no video. Right?
The video then, like
So
I have made 300 live streams.
You don't. This is a crucial moment for you.
And I don't doubt any of it. I don't doubt any of it because this is actually what Speakeasy does. All right. He couches it. He'll be like, "Oh, I was just joking. I was just playing or whatever." But
Hi guys.
That's the problem. I don't know which stream it is.
You don't know.
And look. Do your own research. I'm not in love with myself. I don't watch my own content. I hate the sound of my voice.
OG, if it was that deplorable, you'd think that you would remember it, right?
Not when it was 6 months ago when I've gone through other things.
I understand that.
Was it 6 months ago?
Shout out to Al1.
It was 6 to 8 months ago. It was a while ago.
Okay, if what he did was that deplorable, OG, I think you would remember. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Oh no, I don't care what he says about my family if you want to know the God's honest truth. But if he's gonna talk about my family, then he don't get to bitch and complain when somebody talks about his. That's my whole contention. And I've told him this. And he wants to act like a little bitch. And then he's the one that issued the fight challenge on the stream, on the fucking on Confluence stream to me. Your boy's a bitch.
okay, so can you tell me what happened on that stream? Because what I saw was like he casually brought up like the dad thing, and then you went in and called him like a deadbeat dad and all
I
this.
know. You're on that side. You wave that flag. It's the worst. It's the worst possible thing. I'm murdered.
This is horrible. That's his kid, man. What the heck?
Hey, he don't care. He don't care about him. Why should I?
Okay, so that's also not true. Come on.
What's up, man?
OG, do you want that link for him issuing the challenge and timestamp?
Sure.
All right, I'll get right on it. And hi, Paige.
Hey, Beth, how's it going?
Oh, it's going.
So anyway, I mean,
what's up, Glacier? What's up?
Regardless of what led up to it, right? Regardless of what led up to it, a challenge has been issued, right? And OG, were you like, bet, let's do it, or because again, I haven't seen any of this shit. Like, I've not seen any of it.
No, bet. Yeah, I immediately said, I'll be your Huckleberry. Bet. No, I don't care. That's all I said.
You'll take your beating like a man, right? That's what you're saying.
OG just wants the violence.
Yeah, I just like violence. It don't have to be speaking.
I got you. I'm in there with you. All right. So, but you were not the one who said, "Hey, let's fight," or "I'll kick your ass."
No, that was speakeasy.
Okay. So the rest of it's irrelevant at this point. I don't really care who got in their feels first, but I don't have any reason to disbelieve either of them at this point. If Speakeasy told me that, OG was running around running his moneymaker about my kids, well, okay, I 100% believe that. I don't have any reason to disbelieve that, right? But
we all have our beliefs, Grid. Like honestly, like I know Speakeasy and Alicia. Like I do trust them. I think they're good.
You trust Speakeasy?
Yeah, I think Alicia are good people.
Holy shit, woman!
Girl, you are crazy.
Maybe to you, but I think they're good people. So.
Why do you think that?
Why do you have such a bad judge of character?
Hold on. This is a serious question.
Ortho pros sniff their own assholes. I'm telling you.
So seriously, Paige, why do you trust Speakeasy?
They have been nothing but nice to me. He's openly worked around my schedule for certain things. He's helped me with my streaming career. He's helped me with debates. He's both him and Alicia have been super nice people, and I don't know. I don't have any reason to not trust them. I don't have any reason to put the allegations against them. So why would I? Right?
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Would it surprise you to know that I have zero use for Speakeasy, and I think he's a lying piece of shit?
No,
the countless examples of him lying publicly and treating other people like absolute dog shit should be evidence for you.
He has lots of haters. Who hasn't on the internet?
Not a hater. But
that's not what I said.
I don't think you're a hater. I'm just saying.
I am not a hater. I'm not a hater. But Speakeasy has lied straight up. When called on it, he doesn't do anything about it. He doesn't admit, yeah, you know what, I was wrong about that or whatever. He sent his dude Elderlion over to my fucking chat one day. I know that, he'll say he didn't, but let's just be honest here. That's what happened. And to try and talk me down or some shit, right? And look, I don't have anything against Speakeasy. I even donated to him the other night. But I don't trust him any further than I can throw him, which actually I don't know how far I can throw 150 pounds right now, but sorry.
That's a mild kettlebell, Grid.
But Elderline came over one night and he's like, and I'm like, look, Speakeasy's talked shit about me. There's multiple times where he's been a complete fucking asshole and lied, and I just don't trust him. And I tried to trust him, and then he accused me of being untrustworthy, which, by the way, I don't think I've ever done anything to anyone to prove or to even give it a hint that I am not trustworthy. So fuck that guy. The second thing is when I confronted Elderline and said, hey, he's talked shit about me, and I'm like, and when I pointed out that he has, there's no way that you can say that he hasn't. Well, that was just high school shit. No, fuck no. That's not high school shit. You're fucking talking shit on the internet. You just man up and say it with your chest and say, yeah, I talk shit about the guy. And that's why I'm shocked, Paige, that you trust Speakeasy. Like, I could understand being cool with him, right? I could understand being like, yeah, he's all right. I hang out over there. It's cool. I understand that. I've been over there myself. I still go, I don't have much time to do anymore, but I used to go over there and hang out in the chat, and I don't normally say anything. But I don't have any problem going over there, hanging out. I don't want to be on his show. I don't want to be a part of his sphere. I don't want to talk to honestly, I actually don't want to interact with most people that interact with him.
Can I be a little bit more like, I think Paige is trying to be as charitable as possible to Speakeasy for right now, because she tries to be charitable with everybody.
Because Orthodox Guy is the devil. Orthodox Guy is the bad guy.
He's also been, he's been a good guy to me. Like, I understand, there's been some things maybe that, people view in a different light. But,
I don't hate you, if it's any consolation. But I don't think Speakeasy's been very nice to you. I think you're just kind of picking a side. Just standing square.
That's your opinion. You're welcome to.
And
okay.
Paige, for what it's worth, Paige, I've only had one interaction with Speakeasy, and that was over at Emmett's when Emmett was doing a stream called No More Drama or No Drama or something like that, where he just wanted to relax and hang out with his friends because everything was blowing up.
You're talking about the October 22nd, 2025 stream called Pixel Art No More Drama.
Yeah. Okay, and he came in.
I gotta jump off. I'm sorry, Beth. I hate to interrupt you here. I gotta jump off.
Gibbs eventually at one
point. Paige, I like you a lot. You've always been really cool. And look, I'm not saying that everybody should hate Speakeasy. I'm just saying that open your eyes, look around, see what's actually there. For me, he tried to make peace with me, and I knew that what he was actually trying to do was he was going after Sarah's. He was trying to pick up the pieces after Sarah and Andrew fell out. He didn't have any interest in making peace with me. None. He was just trying to. It was a bullshit. It was bullshit play. And when I didn't play along the way he wanted me to, when he went after, and what really happened is he went after Emmett, and I asked a question. I asked a question in the chat. Hey, what happened? And all that, and he went fucking nuts in my DMs. I'll fucking send them to you. I'll fucking open them up. I'll give you my I'll give you my password. You can look through my Discord and see the shit. I got nothing to fucking hide.
That was the same night he challenged. That was the same night that he challenged.
A piece of shit. I don't care. I will never trust that person ever. He's a lying sack of shit. And anyone that backs him, to be honest with you, is delusional. Now, I understand if you want to go on his show, you want to hang out, it's fun, that's cool, but whatever. But to say that you trust him or you believe anything he says is irrational, absolutely irrational. He fucked over Glenn Lawrence hardcore, 100%, for nothing, for fucking clout. Everything he does is for fucking clout. Every goddamn thing he does. And I'm out.
Bye, Grid. Bye, Grid. And
Thank you for coming, Grid. The realist. Appreciate you, sir.
By the way, the night he issued that challenge to you is the same night that he went after Emmett. And the link and timestamp is in your Discord.
Well, yeah, he went after Emmett there. And it's the same fucking MO. I say something he doesn't like. He gets pressed and cries. I leave and he attacks Emmett. Just because Emmett is my homie and Emmett is like fucking supposed to be loyal to Speakeasy. Why you fake respecting me, bitch ass? I don't like this motherfucker.
He does that crucible shit.
I was
where it's like you're not allowed to like people that I don't like.
Exactly. And Paige, I was telling you, so he came in hot and was like screaming and throwing a fit. And I was like, yo, guys, can't we calm down? Emmett just wanted a chill stream. He and his wife fucking started going off on me, calling me a piece of shit mom, a wine mom, go back to your box of wine, you fucking drunkie. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, because I almost never even drank. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you to talk to me like this? They said disgusting shit to me. And they didn't even know me. And it was all because I was trying to support Emmett on his channel.
To my knowledge, the beef between Emmett and Speakeasy is quashed. I don't think that it continues. I can't
for now.
Yeah, I can't testify
until I say something Speakeasy don't like, and Emmett's standing around all innocent in the corner and shit.
Yeah, or
Then Emmett's
Dusty
gonna
says
get jumped
something.
again.
Well, the October 22nd, 2025 stream when Lotion Gate was mentioned, you did kind of bring that up, Orthodox guys. Like, come on.
When they came in,
bring up whatever the fuck I want to. That don't mean it's Emmett's fault.
I know, but I'm just saying, like Emmett was just having his own stream, like Beth said, and then you come in and you're like, oh, like Lotion Gate, blah 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 blah, right? And then that's what caused the issue. That's why that all got brought up. That's why Emmett was in like
Emmett didn't do it. He don't owe Speakeasy an apology. You defending him on this bullshit makes it look worse, girl. You ain't retarded. You ain't retarded.
Emmett didn't do shit, and Speakeasy was even screaming "fuck Emmett" when I was trying to get everything calmed down from the. I was in the chat. I wasn't even on panel.
I watched that stream. I actually watched that stream recently for my video that OG was starting to cover, but.
Yeah,
bitch, I ain't talking fast. You listening slow.
No, I like honestly, I don't have any.
That's the fucking y'all's version of Melanie Cosmic Fox over there.
Oh, don't compare me to the Furby.
I'm not comparing you to the Furby. I'm comparing Cypher to the Furby. It ain't always about you, you narcissist ass.
Oh, you know, Furby's supposed to debate Cypher, and Dusty's supposed to mod it.
Fuck.
What happened to that?
I don't care.
We got to work out a date page and a prompt. And I talked to Dusty. He said whenever is pretty much cool with him. And pretty much it apparently got passed off to me now. So it's between you and I to work it out.
You do sound stupid. Well, then why you here, bitch? You bye-bye. You can go. It's not a spine when you're just wrong. It's cognitive dissonance and retardation. Grid, I mean, like the fact that Grid even calls it out and people still want to argue, it's literally just retarded tribalism. You're propping him up because he claims to believe like you.
Yup.
What's going on between any of us, and like still, like I think that
it's self-evident. Jesus fucking Christ!
It's not self-evident. There's no proof that he's an absent father. There's no proof.
There's tons of evidence that he's a piece of shit, though.
Okay,
there's
by
no proof. There's no proof but his baby mama, bruh. Like,
okay, a woman who has a vested interest in trying to bring him down. Sure.
Yeah, this.
No way.
Why would she have a? Why would she have? No, wait! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Stay in the back! Stay in the back! Stay in the back! Everybody, stay in the back! I got one question that I need to spit the fuck out, and I need to answer. Why the fuck would she have a vested interest in bringing him down if he was a fucking good father, bruh? Like, if he was a good dad, she wouldn't have a vested interest. Y'all trying to defend him are making it look worse. But I'm stupid, right? Stupid ass. That's crazy.
More than that, the better money he makes, the better child support she'd be able to get for her child.
Can I?
Yeah, if he was a good dad raising his kid, wouldn't she want him to make a good living and have a good reputation?
Guys,
right?
Have you ever dealt with a crazy woman before that wants all your money?
Yes, I love him. I love him.
That's just for the guys.
If she destroys him, what money?
No. Yeah, I dealt with a crazy bitch. I ain't met a sane one yet.
Dude, if she fucks up this gig for him doing fucking streaming shit, what money does he have to support his children?
You got crazy bitches on the left and crazy bitches on the right. You got the bitches that will defend him to the day they die, and you got bitches that will defame him to the day he die. But this is not the case. They have conversations, and this man is like, OG is a piece of shit. He's a coward. Like, I don't really give a fuck, but I don't like when this shit stain is calling me a piece of shit and a coward and saying, I want to fight you, OG. I want to fight you, OG. And you bitches are just like, daddy didn't do nothing wrong.
Are you not gonna fight him, or are you gonna like?
I am gonna fight him. I'm gonna hold his feet to the fire.
You're not gonna fight him. He's not gonna show up.
Okay, you guys.
That's no way. He's not gonna show up.
It won't be OG's fault it don't happen.
Seems like both of you want to fight.
Yeah.
No, OG wants to fight. Speakeasy does not want to fight.
I agree with Denizen on this one.
Okay.
Do you know how many times he's challenged people to fights and not shown up? I've got a head count of 6 and running right now.
Who makes better content? I don't care. I'm having fun. I makes my paper. I makes my money. I get to have fun. I don't give a fuck.
Speakeasy's content in quotation marks is trash. Whether or not the content is better here is irrelevant.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a content war. It's this dude talks shit. I'm sitting here chilling in my homeless camp, and this motherfucker walks over and kicks sand on me. What the fuck? What the fuck do you expect? I don't give a fuck. I ain't got shit to lose.
This is just some angry bum type shit.
Yeah, y'all don't understand. I will fight him just because I'm bored and mad. Hold it down. There's some audio just fucked up. I gotta fix it.
Silence. I find it hard to believe that none of you have anything to say right now.
Your mic is crackling hard. Or maybe it's me.
No, it's happening. It's crackling.
Oh, okay.
Audio that fucked up, but
Hey, Josh, why do you keep running?
look, you're new to this, all right? You calm down before you get brat broken over there.
Okay, fine. I'll hop out.
You can stay because I want you to humiliate Josh because it's funny for me. But I was just expressing myself.
Okay.
Nah, see, we ruthless over here. There ain't no friendships. I mean, me and Denny will be fighting in a minute.
Nah,
you're right. You're right about that. Nah, but me and Josh, we'll be fighting in the Josh.
Oh, me and Josh, yeah, I'll threaten to kill that dude.
You got your pizza stone? Because your wife is up here, she should be making you some fucking.
Excuse you, ex-wife, and I got all the pizza stones, don't I, Josh?
You took all the pizza stones in the divorce. That's crazy.
Oh shit! I done fucked up.
The crackling's fixed, right?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell was that squeak?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my wood stove. I fucked up. I started throwing stuff in it to get a fire going because I fell asleep and it went out. And my furnace kicked on and just sucked a bunch of smoke into my house because I had the door on it open as I was throwing shit in. My bad. I'm muting for a few, but I'm here. I'm in and out, but I'm here.
The thing is, Speakeasy will talk about a minute and 30. Say that's crazy. Why bring it up at all? If it was irrelevant to him. But hey, man, today is a great day. We got the shirts coming out. We got memberships. Stuff is just looking up and being positive.
Praise God, right?
Yeah. I just feel like being a bully and God's like my child. Stop it. Stop it. And I'm like, but I want to be evil, but I can't. I'm trying to be positive, trying to be a good little Christian boy. Oh man. How are you doing today, Beth?
Oh, it's been a fucking day already. I was up all night working on some shit, and then I fell asleep with stuff in my lap that I shouldn't have, and decided to jump up and get my clothes in the washing machine. And then I was like, okay, now that catastrophe is averted, well, who can I listen to while I break down wood? And I saw you on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's that kind of a day, you know?
Yeah,
Shit happens.
Tucker broke my keyboard trying to snuggle with my feet last night. So like I'm having to use the keyboard on the computer itself. I ordered one on Amazon, but you already knew that. That's why I titled it that. So me and Christine, I can actually play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Okay, probably later in the evening. I know it's important. Oh man! Jesus Christ, man! God damn! Silence.
Beth, what do you pay for a cord of wood over there?
Oh, what is up with all these brats? See, Dennison, they're brats. Every woman that comes over here is a brat. Paige and Glacier was being a brat about Speakeasy. Christine being a brat about video games. I'm like a magnet for them.
You tolerate it.
It's kind of hot though, you know. I like it. I'm
Well,
rolling.
there you go. There you got your answer. That's why they come over here, because you like that shit.
They're not supposed to. I guess it's because I would be a brat right back. Oh, shut it! You love it.
See?
Yeah, something like that. I feel like women only watch.
I just WD-40'd the door so it will not squeak on you
I didn't
anymore.
defend Speakeasy. I defended Paige. I defended Speakeasy. A story in 3 parts, brother.
Delicious.
Yeah, I defended my feelings once. Nah, Glacier's cool. Yeah, Glacier's cool. I like Glacier. Thank you for.
She does seem cool. Unfortunately, you're wrong about everything. But what are you gonna do? Not everybody's perfect.
Yeah. Paige is cool too. But Paige is more of a brat. She's more of a brat that gets mad when you brat her back, and it just riles up the women, and they come at you like an angry hornet's nest.
No, she needs to be disciplined. That girl is out of control.
I defend Christine. I defend Christine in Marvel Rivals and never get fucking any heals. Christine be like, let me die. She be like, she don't heal me at all. In fact, I feel like she switches the other team and tries to. Oh shit, darling, don't worry about it. I understand. Everybody's struggling. God's got us though. We'll be all right. In my subject view, I'm right. Me when I fucking lie. See, like, like, bruh.
And she thinks it's clever too. That's what makes it adorbs.
That's the thing. See, like pseudo intelligent people, I must actually sound like a retard, Dennison.
Yeah, and they think they're brilliant.
Well, no, it's funny because I realized that I put everything as like simply as possible. So to like these super intellectuals that are like pseudo intellectuals, like they think I'm retarded because I say I art don't do words good. But I understand what they're saying, and it makes me mad that they think I'm retarded. I'm like, I hate you so much. It makes me all my life I had to fight. Hey, look, the truth hurts, Christine. Remember the truth hurts. Heal me next time. It is not a lie. Right hand to God. When we play Marvel Rival, this woman does not heal me specifically.
Am I allowed to smoke on your panel?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm smoking on my panel.
I just smoked up my house on your fucking panel.
Well,
shit.
because I'm rolling a joint, but I wanted to go back to sitting here looking pretty and crocheting like a good woman should. I just want to light my joint, and I didn't want to be rude.
I'm pseudo retarded. We love you guys. No, we don't. Okay, this is BS. This is a you-ish. All right. To be fair. So me,
Stop being fair.
So me, Christine has attempted to heal me like twice, and I went around a big ass tree. And the tree blocked her heals.
So
that was
you
only
ran away
twice.
from her?
That she's like, you're running away. I'm like, I'm a tank. I don't need your heal. Heal me. I'm sorry. Help me. They hurt. There was 5 of them.
Oh, that's funny.
Twice. But no, like most of the time, she just don't be healing me. Now there was like one time where I walked off the edge, but everybody does that. I just
telling you, this is the problem with modern women in the West.
They
don't be healing.
They don't be healing. I need a revive.
Just don't take the medic role if that's if you're not prepared to run heals. They pick a heal, they pick a medic, and then they put all their character points in assertiveness and fucking
I need
bitchiness.
a little revive.
Trying to look for a more diplomatic word than cunt.
Heal OG. Heal. That is mean. Hurtful. Hey, whoa, Christine, hold up, wait a minute, hold up, no, do the shit. I don't want people to. Hold up, I don't want people to see me actively run away from you. All right, I want to be able to bitch about it because you are going to be. Because here's the thing, you are going to be so mad when it shows that you don't heal me. At all, ever.
So OG, how did this speakeasy shit come up again today?
Paige come over here bratting out. She was actually trying to get the other chick that was up here. She was trying to get her to brat out at Josh, which I thought was adorable because it'd be fucking hilarious for Josh to get just absolutely dominated by a woman. But Paige kept giving really shitty timestamps. So that other person got over here. first before we could start making fun of Josh properly and have receipts. And then me and Dennison realized that this was just a Joe Cool timestamp where it's just a troll that probably is not in that video at all. You know? And then for some reason she mentioned how she did a drama stream about me and Speakeasy. And I'm just like, here's the thing. To do drama properly, you have to be as neutral as possible when it does not involve you. When it involves you, you got to be inflammatory as fuck. Like what I said about Speakeasy. And if he don't care about his kids, I don't have to care about his kids. Right? But if I was Paige, I'd have to be neutral. I couldn't say that. You understand?
Yep,
like
that makes perfect sense. That's why Dusty is so successful with it. He hates everybody. With kindness, of course.
But I feel like Grid hit the nail on the head when it comes to Speakeasy. And Elder Lion really does do that he really does cape for Speakeasy. And I used to like Elder Lion. I still don't have a problem with him. I just don't like the way he capes for him. It's weird to cape for another man like that. Although I respect the shit out of a few people, so I can understand if it comes off that I may do that sometimes too. So I can get it from both sides. I try to be neutral as possible. What weapon it takes to destroy an armored. But the thing is, if he's going to talk about my family, I'm going to talk about his. And if he challenges me to a fight, I will fight him. I don't understand what's so difficult about that, but old boy can't even come into the U.S. I don't know why he challenged me to begin with. Because even if he wasn't deported, he still got to get another visa, and that's 6 months in, 6 months out. It's crazy. I still don't even know why he wanted to wait until the 4th of July. When it only takes about 6 hours to fly here.
He wanted to wait because the longer it goes, the more likely it is you'll forget about it. That's how most people work with that kind of thing when they pull that shit. They're hoping you're going to forget about it or lose your steam and just fucking be like, not worth my time anymore.
Well, here we go. Like, here is the entire thing, right? From the actual source. Not Speakeasy's bitch ass. Because I said in cool, all I said to Speakeasy to get all of this shit started was over at Cool Vix. I said, you have Flow, you want Flow over there, but you haven't blocked. And I said in the chat, and here's the thing, Paige, this is specifically to you, darling. I covered this already. Right? So.
Yeah, I was with you the next morning. The very next morning. It was just you and me up there, remember?
And I'm doing this to be a dick. Because I'm not finding her where he talks shit on Gabriel's panel. Right? But I'm going out of my way to find shit that benefits me. And I want her to call me out for. It's part of the brat taming process. I want her to understand that it's not fair. And I'm not going to do it just because she tells me to. If that makes sense.
It does.
Okay. Good. So, like, hell, I'm so goddamn lazy. I probably won't even commit to this bit for much longer. I have commitment issues, ladies. This is why I like brats. They typically go away and do their own thing eventually.
Motherfucking. Oh, sorry. Didn't know I was unmuted.
You know what? You know what? Fuck that. It happened because I said so. All right. I don't feel like going back to Cool Vicks or even speakeasies. But this is the whole reason I even confront him over here.
I ran out of my grow and I'm having to smoke roach joints and the damn thing keeps going out.
My son never covered the firewood stack and it got buried in snow, so all our wood is wet. I think I might die trying to do this.
Or
We'll go
gives
get
you
our
a good
own wood all
excuse to
summer
not
long
stick
until
around
it
if she
gets
doesn't.
together.
Crazy.
I operate a chainsaw all summer long gathering wood so we have it in the winter nice and dry.
Oh, that's crazy.
Again, I was grating the potatoes and the onion for the latkes, and now my whole house smells like onion.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. It made my stomach growl.
Did Den leave?
Is she messing with me? Is the video muted?
Yeah, it's muted.
How did that happen?
The case, this is
Can
not
you hear it now?
happened.
Now,
That's
are
just
you
boots on the
Yes.
ground. You can't disagree with that. It has not happened.
Well, you don't know that because you're not Congress. So if there's exceptions to that,
We do know
you
that.
don't.
We know that.
No, you don't because there are different explanations and there are different levels of confidentiality.
We're given
I'm
to
here
the
for
people
one
in
reason and one
authority.
reason only.
Bring
A
that
little
back
birdie
up.
told me. Rage pisses me off so goddamn much that it's almost not worth brat breaking. I think that is my like that level of squeaky ass voice. Jesus, muted again. Like, bruh, I swear to God that she just makes me so fucking angry.
There was a
I
fuckboy
love it.
talking shit that I wouldn't address him, so I came up here.
So you're gonna talk to yourself?
Can we get a one-on-one me and Speakeasy since he wanted to run his mouth?
Oh,
Wait, I specifically said you won't come to my platform to talk to me, but
Yes, I won't come to your platform to talk to you because I don't fuck with you. I don't care if it would get me views. I don't care. I don't fuck with you. It's weird. You're weird. And why you brought me up and had to bitch about me, I don't understand. But let's continue.
You came to someone else's too. You proved
I'll
my
come to
point
yours.
in live. You
Drop
proved
your
my
link.
point.
Drop your link.
How much for a 1v1?
Drop your link.
I
think
Drop
10
your
bucks
link,
for a
pussy.
1v1. 10
Drop your
bucks
link,
for a
pussy.
1v1.
These pick me ass hoes, man. Oh, I swear to God. Drop your link.
10 bucks for a 1v1, okay?
Drop your link, pussy.
No,
Drop your. You know what makes me the most mad about all this is never mind. Never mind. Link, pussy. Drop
10
your
bucks,
link.
OG, and
Pussy.
drop
Drop
for
your
5
link.
minutes.
Drop your link,
Get outta
pussy.
here.
Drop your link, pussy.
Yeah, after
Drop
I'm
your
done
link,
here, I
pussy.
will.
And he never dropped the link either. That's the thing. Drop your
10
link,
bucks,
pussy.
everyone else is
Drop your
dropped.
link, pussy.
You want to see
Drop
your
your link,
popcorn
pussy.
boomerang?
How he does this
10 bucks.
Drop your
Anyone
link,
watching?
What I said is
Drop your link,
Hey,
pussy. Drop
You
your
just
link,
proved
pussy.
my
Have a good
point.
night,
Drop
okay?
your link, pussy.
Oh, seven's
Drop your link,
Alex.
pussy.
I love you.
Drop your link, pussy.
Not in a gay way.
Just proved my point in fucking
Drop
real
your
time.
link, pussy. Drop your link, pussy. You won't drop the link. You won't drop your link. You won't drop your link. You already did what I said people. You will not drop your link and you won't ban people. You won't drop your link and you ban people. You're a fucking liar. I'm a fairy, right? And he don't ban people, correct? He doesn't ban people.
Yeah, right. Dude, Kazak. You know who Kazak is, right?
No.
He's an older, he's not old, but he drinks a bit, but he's a really nice guy. I met him over at Sarah's. He's a big whale, okay? And he comes to Dusty's too every once in a while. And he's, according to him, he got banned from speakeasies because he was coming over to Dusty's. That was the only reason they gave him, was, oh, we saw you over at Dusty's. You got to pick your friends better or some shit, and then banned them.
That's crazy. Trying to find the Dusty short where he does the where he gets where he goes in on Speakeasy about him actually being banned, but I can't find it.
It'll probably be in the most recent 10, I would think.
Yeah, I see the one about me and Marte where my soul got touched and I was forced to see
That
gay
was
porn.
so funny. Oh my god.
We'll watch this one as a consolation. Nah, bro, it wasn't funny. I was scarred, bro. I don't like.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. The short is kind of funny, though.
The short is definitely funny.
Say it. I will leave the fucking panel. Say it. Say you got it. You say it, and I will leave the panel.
Whoa!
Say it. And I will leave the fucking panel, and you all got the fucking W's. Okay.
Don't cry.
I was telling myself, don't cry.
Are you okay, OT?
No! Oh my God, no! Oh my! There's video of Marte balls deep in the dude's ass right now. Somebody.
What?
Oh
my God! I almost died. I was so scared.
My actual live reaction, as you saw.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
No.
No.
What?
No. I'm done.
Say it. Say it.
That made me so mad, bro. Oh, that made me so mad. And then it turned out to not be him to add insult to injury.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, man. I hate all you people.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, but y'all existed and brought me into this fucking... Y'all made me do it. I have no responsibility. The patriarchy.
You did not consent.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
But what were you wearing?
Oh my god, Ben! Stop it! Stop it! No. Girls are mean, bro. Girls are mean.
What?
Girls are mean. Girls are mean.
Oh my goodness.
Girls are mean. I'm being emotionally abused.
I love you, OG.
I can't even find Dusty's channel now, bro. That's how you know I am way too high. But I got completely flashbanged there.
Do you need some help? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I need an adult.
You need me to go find the fucking short for you?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I got my fire going so I can walk away for a minute.
I thought you were yelling no because it wasn't you.
Oh, fucking, that's brutal.
D, why are you so mean to me? Girls are mean. Girls are mean.
Bag.
I feel like I'm gonna have to donate. I don't want to donate. I will lose money if I donate, but I want to hear OG against Speakeasy. So someone else, please donate. I don't want to fucking lose money on that shit.
Y'all send him some money.
You're a pussy, bro.
Is Brave's channel gone? Yes, Shameless Elegance. Brave's channel is gone. Let's pour one out for the old homie.
Drop your link, pussy. Drop your link.
Yeah, I will. After I'm done here.
doesn't know how to be a moderator.
You'll never do it.
It'll cost $40 to get a 1v1.
There we go. Alex with the W. Alex, omni-goated.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone,
Yo, I forgot about that fucking male's man voice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me, Reddit. I still gotta get that as a clip, as a soundbite clip. Let's fucking go.
I am the moderator, but I am like a gracious moderator, so I don't intervene unless I absolutely have to. So speak easy. You're all in the back. You will all come back, inshallah. Okay.
There you go. It's in your Discord, sweetheart.
Appreciate you.
It was under videos, not shorts.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it.
Yep.
All right, so this actually shows, I believe, him even talking shit about me. So this is a cover. This is a coverall. Let's send in some donations, guys. Let's make some money. Come on now. I'm gonna have to end it after this video. We got 10 minutes to get some donos in if you guys want to extend it. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and end it after this video because it actually proves my case that he started it and started running his mouth. And I'm starting to develop a headache of hearing fucking Rage Page bitchy ass voice.
The other day on JS's, I guess that got reviewed by a few different people. And then when Emmett was
I mean, you can pay to kick whoever $1 a minute. So me and Christine, $1 a minute. Everybody can get now. Even me $1 a minute. All right.
Reviewing it.
Is that your version of healing people? so they respawn.
Blows.
Let's go, just Becca. We got a new membership. Let's go, Based, you guys. We got all kind of memberships. They start at 99 cents, go all the way to $25. Please consider getting a membership. I would appreciate you guys so much.
Stayed over there, had words to go up and say. Of course, always the same bullshit he tries pulling. This is the funniest thing about Blow State, okay? Blow State's, I'm pretty sure he's banned in my chat, but he's not banned to hit the StreamYard link. This guy at any time, during every fucking...
I don't believe in the power of prayer, all right? I don't believe in the power of prayer, not when finances can do better. I'm kidding. See, now I feel bad because I do believe in the power of prayer. Damn you, Christine. You're not healing me. You're not healing me.
Open panel I've ever had. Could have came up here and addressed anything. But he doesn't because he's a bitch. Right?
Previously on Speakeasy.
He'll never come on any of my panels now because of that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I'm not Hornet. Well, let me turn on the closed captioning so Paige and the other Speakeasy defenders can read it for themselves.
My panels now because of that. He'll never come on any of my panels now because of that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I have no content for weeks and the only source of content would be Flow State coming on my panel. It still won't happen.
Why you lying, bro?
He tries to like follow me. He tried so hard to like follow me onto panels. And like try to like get into the conversation as a way to try and sneak in little fake jabs at me. But why don't you ever come address all this bullshit?
Yes.
Previously on Speakeasy.
He'll never come on any of my panels after that.
This is why.
I don't care if I have no content for weeks and the only source of content would be Flow State coming on my panel. It still won't happen. Oh yeah, Flow State is Dusty. Yeah, you guys know him as Dusty. See, I know him as Flow State because that's what he was originally. Kuvik was like reviewing the interaction between Emmett and him because obviously he came up and then started. He wanted to start trying to talk about me and my kids. Right, that was like it's go-to every time. And like Emmett right away fucking pointed out how fucking stupid he sounds every time doing this.
Criticisms of Easy's deadbeat dad parenting style is not talking about his kids. It's talking about him. Even if it was, it's not my responsibility. It's not Emmett's responsibility. It's nobody's responsibility but yours, Easy. You're the dad. You're in charge of protecting your kids. Why are you constantly bringing them up in conversations that are hostile, like you just did? We're talking about them now. I'm talking about them now because you introduced the topic, because you use them like a body shield to deflect criticism about the fact that you're a loser ass dad. Nobody's talking shit on your kids. We're talking shit on you. You try to actually hide behind them. Oh, I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about my kids. Blah, blah, blah. What? If you actually didn't want to have them brought up in conversations like this, you wouldn't constantly bring them up in conversations like this. You just don't want the criticism because you know it's true and you can't do shit or say shit back to it. So you're trying to hide behind your kids, act like you're doing it to protect them, to be a big dad. No, you're fucking not. You're a coward. And you're cowering behind their names and lying about what's going on to avoid criticism because you're a fucking loser.
Trying to like bring up people's parenting saying that that's not bringing up their kids is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Because like how do you Emmett addressed him on this, but like explain to me how would you address the claims of someone saying something about you and your kids without involving actual information on your children?
You're involving them right now in this criticism of me. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Ask me who my daughter lives with. She lives with me. Done. You can't do that. That's why you have to pretend like people are attacking your children all the time. They're attacking my kids. No, we're not. You're hiding behind them. What kind of a pussy ass, no spine man hides behind his fucking kids that he doesn't raise and doesn't pay for? This one right here.
What an embarrassment. Honestly, it's that's about as small as it gets. How weak do you have to be?
Little face tattoos, wigger from Canada.
See, that's what these people do, right? They make up some fake shit about you and your life and your personal shit so that you'll reveal more.
It's not made up. It's not made up. None of this shit's made up. You're a deadbeat dad. If it were a lie, you could put it to bed easily and say that the criticism was wrong. But no, instead of doing that, you're going to make this big grandstanding thing about how you don't involve kids. And in the process, end up involving your kids way more than just be like, you're wrong, she lives with me. The reason this keeps coming up is because you can't do that. Because everything that's been said is true.
Do you understand? Like, it's a way to get you to reveal shit about yourself. But I have refused from the beginning and
Brother, the cognitive dissonance is a bad look on you guys. Y'all are going to bring out intelligent Orthodox guy, and I'm going to make you guys feel bad. Let me keep being fun, all right? I don't want to be the king of motherfucking YouTube. I just want to be numb and fun. You guys are really starting to piss me off with just how fucking willingly dense y'all are. If you're gonna be stupid, I'm gonna make you look stupid. Stop throwing me alley-oops. I want to like some of y'all. Like, Speakeasy is a fucking hypocritical liar. This is the proof out of his own fucking mouth. You just don't like who the evidence is coming from. It's fucking crazy.
refuse till my last breath to play.
Sorry, I accidentally dropped the video.
Make up all the bullshit you want. It's just weird. All I have to say about this is I don't give a fuck what you think about me and my kids.
Yes, you do.
But you're the one. He's the one he's the one that always trying to fight everybody. He's the one always trying to fight everybody. He's the one always challenging people to fights. He's the one always talking shit. It's fucking wild to me.
And you should, all the people that like have this like obsession about thinking of my kids, you should probably think of your own kids, right? It says a lot about you.
Ow, don't talk about my kids. I thought you didn't bring kids into it easy. I thought you didn't talk about kids. Why'd you talk about my kids? Don't worry, bro. My daughter is good. She's asleep in her room right now in my house where she's lived her whole fucking life.
Nerd.
In the morning, we got to get up and I got to drive her to a hair appointment. When's the last time you took anyone to a hair appointment? Besides yourself with your little braids. Wigger.
You and your shit that you
With
got
the
going on.
that's crazy.
Just so you guys.
Black History Month too. That's wild.
How stupid you fucking look doing all this shit.
Do you realize how stupid you look crying and trying to virtue signal about how you don't drag kids into it and you won't play that game while simultaneously dragging your kids and my kids into it?
Oh,
Michael, knock it out. Your mods that shit and knock it off.
Good job, bro.
Thank
You
you.
got him, bro. You got him. Mm-hmm. This is what happens with these non-tent creators. Their cups runneth dry very quickly because they don't have actual substance behind what they're fucking doing or saying.
This is the second video I've recorded tonight. I've done one stream, I've joined another stream, and I've recorded 2 videos tonight. I'm not out of content. I'm out of time.
I heard him trying to say, or the idea, like this is why a lot of these dudes are pussies too, right? Like, can you imagine thinking it's a bitch move to stand up for your boy? What? What world did we come into that it's like a bitch move to stand up for your boy?
To a girl, yes, it is. And here's why. If your boy needs your help, or else he's going to lose in some sort of a clash with a girl, if the girl's going to whoop his ass, if you don't intervene and make it 2-on-1, 3-on-1, it was like 7-on-1 at the event he's referring to. If your boy needs your help, that's because your boy is a bitch. He deserves to lose. You shouldn't save him. Your boys should be better than that. My friends are. I don't have not one friend that I would feel the need to step in on his defense because he was getting into it with a girl. Not one. So yes, when you weak ass little beta males click up like a little F-slur cluster and go attack one girl to stick up for your boys, it shows that all of you individually are weaker than she is on her own.
I know what kind of man you are.
That's a pussy ass look.
This is why everyone's turned into bitches. They're all about me, 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 me.
No, we can just handle it. Me and everybody I rock with can handle a spat with a girl. Every one of us can. I just don't hang out with people who need to tag a friend in to handle a chick.
They literally said, he's my friend, but I won't stand up for them.
Don't need it. If a chihuahua is barking at your friend, do you need to go protect them from the big scary dog? Fuck no. They got this. Like, the thought wouldn't even occur to me to think, oh my God, maybe they need my help right now.
That's in fucking sanity.
Breaking news just coming to us now. You're a bitch. Have a nice day.
You were never banned from my panel, by the way. You were never banned from my panel. Unlike how I was banned from yours until literally this video, where apparently he reversed it. Tried to make it look like it was that way the whole time. But if you don't want to come over, that's fine. I know that you really only feel comfortable at home. I'm probably not coming over. It's not entirely off the table. It could still happen. You know where to find me.
That is crazy. Is that you, Jack?
Yeah, it is.
You could have brought yourself up if you wanted to.
No, I boo-booed last night when I was doing some work and I accidentally cut the lifeline.
Oh, okay. I'll send it back to you.
It was telling me to do shit, and as I was doing it, it was telling me to do the wrong shit. It was fucked up.
You should have messaged me and told me that, man.
Yeah. Is that a yarmulke that Speakeasy was wearing?
Hi, Chuck.
What's up, Beth?
No, it's his little poof ball of hair.
Oh.
What you think about all this, Chuck?
It's crazy, you would say. It's crazy. A Canadian, I think he's going to come down here and do something, especially on the 250th anniversary of this great country. Please.
Oh, yeah, on principle, I couldn't lose then. I get exiled. All of America be beating my ass.
You'd have to surrender your colors if you lost.
Oh, God, brother.
Turn into grays, you'd be all by yourself.
I'd be mad. I get disowned even.
What
Then
was
they
that
wouldn't
thing
give me no
used-
hot dogs or steak. Then I'd be really fucked up.
What was that thing they used to do back in the day? They would break your saber in half.
Oh, no. Hurtful.
What's Josh doing? Is he up here sleeping?
I think he's asleep. I think his wife's
Who
beating him
the
up.
fuck? Who's getting beat up at the moment?
Oh shit! I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
She whipping the hell out of some dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the lucky fella's name? Fuck, it should have been me, not him. Me.
Wood.
No,
His
no,
name's
don't,
Wood.
Don't be too quick to say that because it is a piece of wood and I'm swinging a hatchet at it. So
Shit, it should have been. Oh no, it should have been me.
Oh, funny. Well, yeah, it should have been you or another man here fucking breaking up the wood. That's
You're gonna make Josh jealous if you ain't careful, OG.
It's okay. I'll just smash his pizza stones.
That's crazy.
Fuck, Josh would fit on a pizza stone. What are you talking about?
Give me 1 second. Hold it down, Chuck. Give me 1 second.
Right. Crazy. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to big, beautiful downtown Miami, Florida. We're having a great day.
You're in Miami? What?
I'm wherever I want to be, woman. It's my world. I'll make it up. I'm not in Miami. Fuck
I'm
that.
fucking shit. See, I WD-40'd my fucking door for Speakeasy, the door on my wood stove to help him out. And fucking now it's closes really fucking fast and hard. And what the fuck?
Hey, I bet you like that. Now, anyway, I have been up. I am suffering from insomnia. I only had 3 hours of sleep the past 2 nights.
Oh, honey.
I think I am about to go to bed. We didn't make any donos past that video. I wish you would have been here, Chuck. It would have been funny. Plus, I got to call my mom back. That was her message. That was her calling me, and the call dropped. So, love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming up. Y'all have
Get
a
some
good night.
sleep, honey.
I am.
All right, later.
Laters.